Hey, yo. Let's turn down music a little bit. I like this one better. You can kind of jam to it for a minute, though. Hi, kitty mama. Man, look at all that jamming. I feel like I have some of those. Eden? Do I have Eden emotes? I don't know. Actually, I don't think I have most of these. Except for the classic cat. Classic cat. If you ever get rid of those two emotes, the two cat ones, I think I might just die a little bit on the inside and have to recreate them so I can use them. I don't know where. Because they're my absolute favorite. Okay, let's see here. Let's get this party started. By first getting that out of the way. Don't worry, the Mallory emotes are never going away. Good. My favorite. I don't know why. They just speak to me. And I'm not even really a cat person, to be honest. In the sense that I don't think I'd ever own one. I like cats, but I don't think I'd ever own one. Excuse me. Okay. Game is live. Let's make sure game captures what it's supposed to be. It is. Which means I can switch over to the game. Now the question is, do we want to keep jamming to music? Or just listen to the game? Well, we'll listen out to the rest of the song, because I really like it. I've always said if anything were to happen to Mallory, I would announce it by saying Mallory has now taken up permanent residence in the library. Aww. Oh, I love that. Oh. Ew, it's so cute. So many feels. Oh. Damn it, that's cute. Man. Now you're just making me miss my dog. Stop being so cute. God damn it. Okay, we'll turn off music. Man, that's so cute. Mallory, a part of your stream forever in the library. Gotta give her extra treats and pats. Yeah, true. But eventually, that cry would turn into sweet memories, which is the coolest part. She's snuggling. Ooh, she being a snuggly kitty cat. Let's hit continue. Giving her big kisses. Okay, give her one from me too. I don't remember where we left off on this run. Had we decided on this? I think we had decided on this wand. It was the best that we could do at the moment. Yeah. Oh man, Mallory's a sweetheart. I still think it's still my favorite TikTok of her just being drugged, just snuggling into your hand. It's so cute. Oh, done? Okay, good. We can continue on with the stream. Actually, I need to make sure that this window is right there. Okay. Oh, bad. Ooh, we did not pick a perk. She was so stoned. It was so funny. Rage fueled levitation. That could be useful. I don't really like any of these though. I have money. Let's do a reroll. Tinker with wands everywhere. Don't care what the other ones are. Pets just after getting any kind of treatment being high off drugs is so funny. They all, like, dogs always have that, like derpiness to them. Which is always so funny. I think my favorite one I've ever seen is a dog that was just so loopy it just couldn't seem to keep its ears in the correct orientation. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought as I'm trying to fight and tell a story of a picture I saw on the internet once. It was just so funny. Like, no matter what it did, it just couldn't couldn't be a normal looking dog. It was trying so hard to, which was the funny part. Most dogs just like give up. This one was like trying to hold itself correct, and it just like couldn't stay up on its paws. It was so funny. Those are some of the funniest videos out there. Did we leave ourselves a way to dig? We kind of did. She was on pain medication to treat the pain of her UTI. That, according to the vet, makes the pets feel extra good. Which is probably why those pets felt extra good. I love that the vet described it that way. I'm trying to get to this wand. We're kind of hoping these explosives will dig if I can land them in the right spot. Dang it. Okay. That kind of stopped digging, didn't it? Do I have pheromone, invisibilium, water, and soap? Wasn't really digging anymore. Let's try it one more time right here. It gets this hard stuff and it just stops digging. Dang it, we're so close. That's so frustrating. I only have 8 left though, and I don't want to waste them all. It was like it was only digging through this soft stuff, and then it got to this hard stone and couldn't go any further. But let's remember this wand, because it actually looks like it might be a good one. See if we can't find a wand that has more explosives, and maybe come back. Hold on, let's see if there's a barrel over here we can, like, kick over. We can try to kick... Okay, this might be dangerous, but it might totally be worth it. Don't break. Okay, well, it broke. Maybe there's something on the ground over here. It's got to be on the same level that I can kick. Because I'm not great at kicking yet, but... let's go over to this side and see if we can't find something to kick. Maybe not die. Oh man, I'm losing... Oh, I'm losing levitation. Water. Okay, we didn't lose, like, all of our health, which is good. I'm not gonna... Yeah, we're not getting to that wand without some kind of explosive. I tried to look at the chat for a second. Side looked like it was all soft? Maybe. Let's check out this wand real quick, since we're here. Come on, mix up. Okay, fine. Ooh, shoot. This wand might be really, really good. Not that. Gosh, dang it. But that's really good. From what I've been told, this spell is really good these first few levels. Let's explode that, because we're an idiot. Got 7 left. Let's look at the side, like you were saying. Oh, but that's so deep is the problem. Do you think we can get through that with 7 explosives? Am I, like, dancing? Ouch. The right side? Okay. Let's go check it out. Stuck. I mean, we could... see, that's even... I don't know how far this goes, and that's even... Yeah. It is further. Oh, we could try to dig right there. Do you think that's thin enough that maybe we could squeeze? Because you got, like, the different colors. It almost looks like cobblestone from Minecraft. Ooh, we're going to try it. Because we can. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, shoot, that's still pretty thick. Yes. Was the wand at all worth it? Dang it, it's a shuffle. But it's not bad in every other stat. Spiral arc. A projectile flies in a spiral pattern. Excuse me. Let's shoot it just for fun. That was super anticlimactic. I was expecting like way more spiraling. It's so lackluster. A hollow egg. Okay. Well, you know, we will keep it around. Let's... Let's make this our main wand. We'll have the other one that we've made for more sniping, I think. So I think this one is... Ouch. Still a little bit better than it. Another wand. That's way out of reach. See if something wraps around to it, maybe. Maybe up from the bottom. After we venture this way for a second. Oh, man. Oh. The goo off. Get it off. Off. Okay. As I just walk right into it some more. Let's see if we can get up from the bottom. No. Okay. Throw some water down so we can get this gold safely. Man, excuse me. At least it's wrapping back around for us. Get this one. Oh, no. Let's see here. We got this one. But this is a shuffle too, isn't it? See, the problem is that these ones' stats are technically better, but they're not. They're a shuffle wand. Which makes it hard to build anything. This one is practically the same as... Oh, but I can manipulate... Oh, I can manipulate wands anywhere. No, don't hurt me. Okay. I forgot we got that amazing perk. Okay, let's... We can hide right here. I totally forgot. Which means we can take everything off this. We can... Just for kicks and giggles, let's try this. Okay, it runs out of steam really quick. Let's take this. Place this one. Don't want these saws because they'll just kill us. They'll bounce back and hurt us. Actually, mana-wise, this one's better. So that one's actually not going to work magically better. Well, that's a good way. Is this the digging spell? No, it's not. I thought it was for a second. That's okay. Oof. So I would transfer all of this onto this wand, but it's not actually going to work any better. Well, hold on. We don't really need those. Let's just try it. Since we can. We're here and we have this perk. Might as well try it. Whoa. Oh, because it's doing random. Fun, fun. We're learning, we're learning. So maybe for now, it's better just to do this. And then keep these on here. Keep looking for better ones. I think that's our best bet. Okay. So, Kitty, you got most of your stuff set up? That include, like, your bed and stuff? Or are you still waiting to put your bed frame together that you got? This is the underside of this. Another wand. Man, there's lots of wands all around. This is sweet. I don't want that wand. I feel like the vibe of that wand is the same as I cast Fireball, but your friends are there. They'll be fine. A little bit. Oh, jeez. Can I get to that one? I'm not going to be able to get to that one, am I? I wonder if me shooting this cast it on fire and burn up through. Shoots behind. On accident hits the ranger. Yep. Rolls a natural 1. Accidentally casts it in reverse. Actually, I wonder if it's easier to go this way. Nope. Let's go back down and see what this is. It's random. It's not my fault, I promise. Oh, man, we are almost out of water. That would have been bad. Let's fill up real quick. Okay. Let's see if we can't sneak past this while we got water on us. Sweet. I want to build the dresser and the bed frame in the bedroom. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. That way you don't have to figure out a way to carry it in. So, I understand that. Ooh. Yeah, we want this wand. We will. It's luminous with a timer, though. Yeah, that's not working. Because this is. Let's see here. So I need 9s to help me bring the desk and current bed frame out and push the mattress against the wall. Gotcha. Bed and put the mattress on top. Gotcha. That makes sense. And it is just easier to build the thing in the space you're going to use it in, so I understand that. Oh, hey, this spell is actually shooting behind your back. It casts 2 spells, one ahead and one behind. It's pretty much that, except at random it'll happen. For the sake of that story, we'll put this on. We'll take these luminous drills in case we find something that can handle the mana amount. Especially since the bedroom is on the 2nd floor and I build most everything on the 1st. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. And it's no fun to try to, like, move and manipulate those stuff all by yourself, so. Was I supposed to be heading this way? A wand. Why is there a wand? Oh, is this... Guess I should. Just so... Oh my gosh. I panicked and pressed all the buttons. Ooh, man, that really hurt me. What was that? Oh, it was lava. Shoot. Dang it. We are at the end. I was hoping to get more gold, but now we're at 5 health. Shoot, we gotta leave. We're actually gonna pick up that spell. Yeah, let's get to safety. Actually got head of approval from the UPS guy the other day because I got the box for the bed frame inside of my own. Nice. Nice. Was it one of those cool nods that you see bros throwing to each other in the TV shows? Noita! Welcome to Sweet Dojo. Doja? It was, yeah. Sweet. Hello, ground control. Welcome in. Oh, we gotta kill a fish. Okay. Let's go see what our perk is real quick. Ooh, I like the all-seeing eye. I like the all-seeing eye. We'll probably take that one. Now, he tried to honk at me to say he could help me bring it in, but I brought the dolly with me. Used that to lift upstairs. He was impressed. Nice. That's some forward thinking. Good job. I see you have unlocked Thunderstorm, Sea of Lava, and Earthquake. What? Unlocked Thunderstorm, Sea of Lava, and Earthquake. I feel like I should be following, but I'm not. Hoshi! How you doing, Hoshi? Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm stuck in Noita recently. That's addicting. Okay. I don't think I can use these wands well, especially this one. I don't want this one. So you have crossed the lava lake, you have climbed the mountain, and you climbed the pyramid. I have. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Unlocked Thunderstorm, Sea of Lava, and Earthquake. Do you see those somewhere on my screen? Are you just being all poetic on me? There are more out there. I believe it. I believe it. Whooshy. I was so sad. Never hide Hoshi. Never. Those of you here, Hoshi and Kitty Mama are both great streamers, and you should go check them out. We're granted a fish for each one. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I kill them every single time. I did not know that. Let's look at wands real quick. That's cool. I didn't know that, ground control. No, you're both better, Kitty. You and Hoshi. But Hoshi does do really cute art. Let's see here. This one, I don't like the fact that it's shuffle. This one would not be... Well, it's got a long recharge time. I should probably get this one just for the chainsaw, to be honest. And... I don't really like the stats of that. Or that. Dang it. I definitely need to buy this for the chainsaw. You have to show Hoshi the thing. Oh, I do need to show Hoshi the thing. God. Okay, I'll show her the thing. Hold on, let me You're gonna make me pull up Discord and all the things. I need to know the thing. Kitty Mom, you forward it on for me. You forward it. You have it. Everybody panic. Ah! Laughing so hard right now. Why? Because I'm like super distracted and can't keep anything straight. Okay. Let's see here. This is not great, but we're going to try to improve. This one just doesn't have quite the mana upkeep. This one does, but it's shuffle. And I'm curious as to whether I can get away with some of the time. Ooh, see, that mana drain is really high. Do I want all of this? I'm not sure I want all of this. What does that do? Cast 3 spells with low accuracy. We'll put this down here. If we can get it. I know this is shuffle, but if I can trick it into casting what I want some of the time, maybe this will be really good. Okay. Question is, can we see the one, the no shuffle stats one? Yeah, this one. It's pretty good. It's just the mana charge speed doesn't keep up very well. So like if I... Oh yeah, I'll show you the other ones. It eventually runs out, but it doesn't do bad. The other one is this, which is not bad either. It just doesn't have a lot of slots. I guess it's got a lower recharge time, which might be really good. And then this one's just got a long recharge time. That one. Kitty is showing me the thing. Ah! Oh no. Now they've both seen it. Try the chainsaw and spark trigger on wand 1. I'm gonna toss this out for now. On wand 1, try the chainsaw, spark trigger. Let's move stuff somewhere else. Actually, you know what? Is this one got more? It does have more space. We're gonna swap it back with this one so we have a little bit more storage space. Move this down. So you want to try like this whole setup? Try the chainsaw and spark trigger. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, but with just those two, it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, fair. Let's go over to the dummy so we can see what our damage is kind of doing. I mean, that's not bad, 64. I mean, we could... Yeah, that doesn't really do anything to help us. You can also do that for having a little bit more of a shotgun effect, maybe. Someone else said something. Chainsaw, double spell, projectile of choice on wand 3. Let's see here. Chainsaw, double spell, projectile of choice. Okay. Oh, yeah, to get some wrapping effect. Ooh, okay. Well, let's try it with something that's a little bit less mana consumptive. Okay. Is that any faster than the other wand? Or am I dreaming? I feel like this was... Why is that so much more damage? Oh, because it's triggering the chainsaw. I got it. I got it. I love Kitty's gremlin laugh. That's all I heard was the gremlin. I always think of the meme with the lizard, the desert lizard, whenever I see someone type it out like that. Heavy spread, chainsaw, spark trigger on a non-shuffle. But man, it would be an issue. Yeah. Might do for now. Now Hoshi and I get to scheme. You guys do. I haven't sent a message to that one artist you messaged or sent me yet, but I'm still tempted to send one. Just gotta build up my courage. Try trigger in wand 3. Oh yeah, this setup in wand 3. Let's try it. Ooh, that's way faster. And it doesn't do awful when it's out of mana. I don't hate that. That's way better. It runs low though, but once it runs low, it's not shooting awful. So we're like getting up to 135. But even after running out of mana, we're still hitting between 40 and 60. So I'm not upset by it, to be honest. I wonder if how does this one handle just a couple of shotguns? Yeah, its recharge speed is nasty. Let's see here. Recharge speed is a deal breaker. Yeah, it is. I agree. Let's. What does one do with you? Probably nothing. Need some kind of bomb wand. No, we don't have any great bombs. Did one of these have bombs? No, they did not. Wish that one had better mana charge speed. But it's awful. I already looked at the perks. You can drop a bomb there. Well, let's go ahead and refill up. I'm pretty happy with that as our main wand. Yeah. Oh no, why is my phone vibrating? What'd you do, chat? Why'd you make my phone vibrate? I looked at my phone and I still don't know why it vibrated. If this run doesn't pan out and you feel you have died enough for some overland travel and some solid preparation, we can make sure you get you can at least get farther than you ever have before. I will keep that in mind. That's tempting. But we shall see how I'm feeling. Let's continue on. I'm going to grab this perk because I like All-Seeing Eye. You know, some people think it's a waste. Some people think it's useful. Oh man, 2 wands right off the bat. Let's see here. Okay. Some good stats there, but not enough for me to care. But it's a good storage wand, so I'll do that. Then we'll check out this wand. Let's quickly swap out this and grab these triples. Okay. Let's take things slow. Have you noticed a correlation between wand graphics and stats? Occasionally, I'm not great at noticing it when I feel like I should, but a little bit. I see this one is doing good once it's charged up. Oh boy, I'm starting to get to the point where I recognize that, is what I'll say. Not great at recognizing it by any means, but I feel like I'm starting to, which is good. Well, that didn't work. Wands with gems are no shuffle. Multiple points, fire, multiples. Oh. Longer ones have more capacity. I didn't notice the gem one. That's a good one to watch out for. Die rat. Okay. Need to try to pick up some. Well, I'm not getting that gold. What's over here? We go all the way back up and over. Not gonna do that. So Hoshi, if you're still here, what I'm curious. You don't have to. Oh, you don't have to go into detail now. But initial thoughts. Thank you, gold. I wish I had vampirism for healing right about now. Wow. Good shot, Brandon. Oh, hey. Go away. This guy's gonna come up and around, isn't he? Let's grab that while we can. Oh, I know why we're getting so much blood. It's because we got that chainsaw. Can't tell if we're hitting it. I loved it so much. Thank you. Actually, really think kitty. See hand, kick hands. There are 3. People keep telling me to kick the hands, but I'm scared too. Fine, I'll kick them. Oh! Oh, you guys suck. Oh, I can kill it. Sweet. I have a good enough wand to kill him. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go up. Oh, that guy was... Hey, feeling really bouncy. No. No, man, lots of things happening. There's a really mean guy up high. Okay, that guy's dead. Killing them is extra. Kicking the thirds drops a thing. Okay. Well, sure. Let's find the other ones. Try not to die to the spooky gas. You. What is that? Oh, large firebolt. That's right. We've seen that before. Otherwise... Actually, this one might be worth taking. I don't like the recharge time, but it's got a lot of mana to work with. Which means I might actually try to throw this stuff over here so that I can do that. I thought I heard something. Die, mouse. No, my gold. Okay. Break this ice. Kill that scary thing. I gotta remember the trigger on melee thing more often. This chainsaw trigger that we've got. It's working really well. There's an orb in the biome to your left that you've never gotten. Your perk allows you to see in there. Oh, yeah, I have all seeing. Oh, like the, forever dark place. Maybe we should go check it out. I didn't think about that. Let's start making our way over there and see how we're feeling health-wise when we get over there. What are you? Weakening curse. Electricity. Target hit by a projectile takes 25% extra electrical damage for a time. Okay. This seems better than this one. Its spread wasn't better, which kind of sucks, but everything else seemed better. It's only 2 slots, though. Want that gold. It's mine. Thank you. Oh, boy. What happened up there? Want it. Oh, my gosh. Look at all the gold. Don't get crushed by falling things. Wow, I don't know what happened, but something cool did. If in the temple you see a pearly spooey thing that doesn't attack, don't shoot it. I can't make any promises because I tend to panic and just shoot everything. Including the guys that are supposed to kill you. Hello, propane. Wow, I am so good at aiming. Okay, this is the temple where you normally can't see, right? But I got all-seeing eye. Okay, let's check it out. I'm probably gonna die in here, but that's okay. That's a scary looking. Ooh, okay. Everything in here is scary. Is that aura gonna hurt me? Okay, what's the best way? Oh, okay. Explosives work really well against that guy. Oh no. Get me out. Okay. I technically have a digging wand. I kind of forgot. That was a god play. Thank you. I felt pretty proud of it. Let's see if we can't convince this guy to come kill himself. Yay! Makes me wish I had the never-ending spells perk. Okay, let's hide for a second. Okay. We're doing okay, gold-wise. Oh boy, that almost nailed me. Mine! Oh, that guy's not dead yet. I am so good at aiming. Just die. Okay. Just noise always tinker in the first mountain. Crazy luck. I know, right? It was awesome. I don't know what that thing is. But, you know. Is that a wand? What are you? What on earth? I don't know what that was. Glue ball? Okay. I don't think I care about any of those. It's a possessed wand. Sure looked it. I guess I should be lucky I didn't get hit with it. Projectile? Should we save that? I'll hurt myself with that, though, if I get too careless. So I'd rather have explosive immunity before we put that on. Because I tend to panic in these close quarters and accidentally hit close to me, and that'll just kill me. Okay, that thing wasn't too hard to kill. See, I don't like the fact that that's super open. I feel like you guys are tricking me into going in there and kill myself. that thing explode? No, it just goes away. Okay. Oh gosh, go away. That was a freaky spell. Okay, let's see here. It's the orb room. No strings attached. See, last time I was in a room like this, though, there were a lot of strings attached. Particularly a boss. Okay. Last time, I learned that if I drank this invisibility potion, the boss that spawned after picking one of these up didn't kill me. And I'm highly suspicious that you guys are trying to kill me. Does a boss spawn after I pick this up? Actually, we should read this. We haven't read this one before. The Emerald Tablet, Volume 5. And the Lord spake, saying, First shalt thou take out the holy pin. Then thou shalt count to 3. No more, no less. 3 shalt be the number. Thou shalt count. The number of the counting shall be 3. Or shalt thou not count, neither count thou 2. Excepting thou count, except that thou when proceed to 3. 5 is right out. Once at the number 3, being the third number be reached, then lobbest thou the holy hand grenade of Antitok towards thy foe, who being naughty in my sight shall snuff it. Definitely no boss waiting right over there absolutely to destroy you. Ooh. Quickly. Leave with invisibility. Still not invisible. We are... See, that was a very awful sound. I don't know if you guys can hear all those sounds. If not, I need to turn up the audio. But they were awful. What is this? Yeah, that's what you say. That was freaky. What are those things, like little ghosts? Can I'm gonna make this temporarily catch this on fire. Maybe? Isn't that the stuff that catches fire? Or am I dreaming? Try before the trigger? Oh! Okay, that stuff isn't the stuff that catches fire. Yeah, order does matter. How do we get out of here? We have to just go back up? I don't want to go further down. It's kind of scaring me. I guess we should read what the thing we got was. Summons a holy bomb that well is a bomb. Okay. I don't need any of these, do I? Let's, for kicks and giggles, put the bomb on that wand. So we have it, just in case. Question is, do I head down and keep exploring, or should we continue on with our run now that we got something cool? Drop the holy bomb outside the temple and get well clear. Oh no, I'm not explosive. Resistant. Then proceed to exit. Okay, well, we can't drop it there. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll drop it down this hole. Right? That was a really big explosion. Holy crap. What's that thing doing here? Go away. Oh man, both of these things. Go away, bomb. Trigger. Trigger. Thank you. I want the gold. Okay. We need to shoot our way through this. So that we can get down there to those wands. Man, it's like the nuke that holy bomb is. The holy hand grenade. Gosh dang it. And of course I can't hit that one spec. There we go. Whew, that was an adventure just to get through that. Oh! I, for some reason, did not see Mr. Sparky sitting there just waiting for me. I don't think we care about this wand at all. No! Oh, God, I ran right into it and I'm stuck. Okay. 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 Everybody panic. Oh my gosh. How did I? Gotta breathe for a second. Hold on. I gotta breathe for a second. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's take a drink. Is everybody still alive and okay? You guys panicking? Take a breath. It's okay. I... Oh boy. Okay. Woo. Let's go grab this gold. The exit is down here. We can just calmly dig our way. Why am I stuck up there? Oh, good, he killed himself. Okay, good. I pooped a little. You know, this is a safe space. No judgment. I was definitely clenching. Let's see if we can't snipe these guys. Well, let's recharge for a second. Oh, man. Let's try to do this as safely as possible. Give myself plenty of room to not get stuck on anything. Ooh, okay. Where'd he go? Oh, he died. Okay. I can breathe. What is that? That looks fun. I'll have to figure out what that is eventually. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Okay. So now there's 4 fish. There was only 3 before? Because I got a new orb thingy? Is that what just happened? I now get to kill 4 fish every time? What is that? I feel like I've seen that before, but I didn't know what it was. The teleportarium in the eye powers the portal. If you drain the teleportarium out, the portal fails there. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Let's see what perks are on the line. Ooh, we had some fun with the perk lottery before. Okay. Let's not accidentally trigger that. We decide that this one... Let's go over... Well, hold on. Let's look at what we can get. Interesting. Man, that mana charge speed is so low. And that recharge refresh time was large, wasn't it? That could be... This could be a cool one. Linear arc adds damage. Okay. Ooh, lots of digging. Oh, and a good wand. Right? Or am I... That... Hold on, am I reading all these stats right? Yeah, but the rest of the stats seem really great. Like, really, really great. Welcome, Kobe. Hold on, what is... Linear arc, this is what you're saying. Was adding damage. Makes projectile fly only in cardinal or diagonal lines. Oh, I'm not sure I like that. I'm going to buy this one. Because I feel like we could do something really cool with the trigger on this. So I'm going to attempt to do it. Okay. So we do something... Not sure we care. Got a little bit of spread. Is this the round? I could have sworn this is round. This is... Oh, no, I just have the heavy spread. Oh, but I do have the quadruples to cast. So I do something like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I could take this out and do like a double cast. Or I could do triple cast and try to make it loop. I'm going to try it out and then I'll look at the suggestions you guys are putting in. Is this the right wand? It is. I don't want to talk about it. I felt so cool about my idea for a second. Damn it. It's because my cast delay is too high, huh? Hold on. This isn't going to work, but I'm going to try it. Oh, or it could do something way too quickly. Dang it. Okay. I'm bad at this. I'll look at your guys' suggestions. Let's see here. Try Dig Bolt. Double spell. Heavy spread, chainsaw. Okay. So Dig Bolt. Double spell. Trigger. Why can't I keep your comment in the same place? Here we go. The heavy spread. That's not heavy spread. It's quadruple. That's something that says heavy spread. There's heavy spread. Trigger, heavy spread, chainsaw. That didn't look happy. Yeah, I could go back and get the linear arc. Swap the first digging bolt with chainsaw. Something like that. That would definitely do something. I'll just say chance. Yeah. Eats the mana like crazy. You think the other one has better mana for this? This one had 300 mana, 108 charge. Oh. Just because it has an insane charge speed. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Let's move some things around. Let's buy this one. And then we can... Oh god, I'm pressing all the buttons. Throw these on the ground for now. Let's see here. Heavy spread. Linear arc. Quad spell. Digging bolt. And then what, like a double or something? Chainsaw spark trigger. Don't have that much room, unless you're talking about doing it on this wand. Yeah. Every spread first is bad. Goes in after the trigger. That's what I was thinking. So maybe something like this. Hold on. It's the second wand. Only applies to the digging bolt and chainsaws, then wraps. I take one of these off. Ooh, okay. I can't say I'm a fan of that. Just because you can't aim. Where'd my chainsaw go? There it is. That was affecting cast delay. Oh. Let's see here. All I know after 1,200 hours is I will never know everything about Nuita. No kidding. Let's see here. Let's try this one. Chainsaw. Double cast. Spark trigger. Linear arc. Digging bolt. Not amazing. Oh, and then forget the double cast, maybe? Let's see here. Go double spell and 2 digging bolts after the trigger. Something like this. Ooh. That's doing a thing. So the question is, can I get away with something like a triple and add another digging just so we maximize our digging slots? That's... The only thing that kills me is, despite how fast that's going, it's only getting up to 60. which seems weird to me. Oh, fair enough. Doing something like this and then shifting, what, everything up by one? Putting like the linear arc back here. Damn it. Add linear arc after trigger. Oh, okay. I could see that. I just don't like how much the linear arc... What the? Okay, that's apparently not how that goes. The question is, do I keep it like this so I can aim freely? Or do I put it at the beginning so I get this kind of damage, but I'm like... I like can't shoot straight. I can't aim in this quadrant. That's what kills me. The DPS doesn't show drill damage. Oh, it doesn't? Aiming... So keep it like this, and we don't see the digging damage? Statue DPS is deceiving. That's interesting. So there's like a whole set. So theoretically, I'm getting 16 extra damage. Or, well, so this is +5. So I'm getting... I'm getting 26 damage out of these for every shot. Okay. So I'm probably really kind of in the hundreds still. Statue hitbox is very weird. You also can't crit on the statue. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I think we're kind of happy with this wand setup. We need to do some inventory management of stuff we do and do not want. I feel like we're not getting very much use at all of the Luminicast. We'll only keep one. I think we're kind of done with those as far as what we kind of want to keep. Let's... What's the next biome we're going to? Do we even need digging? I mean, this is technically a digging wand, so not really. Maybe keep 3 of those. Oh yeah, the base. That's right. Don't confuse Digging Bolt and Digging Blast. The blast cannot deal any damage under any circumstances. Okay. Have I ever had the Digging Blast? I don't know if I have, to be honest. Sorry, hold on. I need to check something. Nope, it's all good. It would be in progress if you had true. Oh my gosh. Okay. That Digging Blast? Digging Bolt. That's supposed to be Digging Blast? Earthquake shot. That's what it would be. Now we also have this fun thing. To where we could risk putting this instead of one of the digging bolts. I'll let you think about that for a second. as a exciting possibility. That probably wouldn't end well. Except I'm still afraid I'd kill myself. So we're gonna not do that for now. Take a sip of my drink. That's so cool. Okay, let's go this way. We were gonna get perk lottery, right? That's kind of what we decided was the best. Instead of doing a shuffle or a, what's it called? Reroll. Jeez. And ghost? I mean, we could get the hungry ghost. Let's get this. Oh, perk lottery. Oh yeah, that's right. It triggers when you grab it too, huh? I forgot, but we didn't get it. That's okay. And away we go. Okay. Let's explode that before it kills me. And that one. Ooh, this is feeling like a really good wand. Okay. And we spent a lot of money. We need to try to get a little bit back, unfortunately. Sweet. Okay. Got that money. Man, my nose really itches all of a sudden. This is the worst time. Really, there's so much oil. And there it goes, catching on fire. I'll let that burn for a second. Might had a run going. Oh, this is gonna burn on me. We could go that way, since it's not death and destruction and fire. Unless this guy doesn't sneak up on me. I love the digging. Let's see here. Oh, geez. Notes could actually go pretty hard here. I don't know what you mean by notes, if I'm being honest. Okay, that guy's a healer. Right? And I do have pheromone. Okay. Well, I dug a little bit further than I wanted. Well. Ah. That's what I get for, like, trying to be delicate about it. Okay. Let's blow that up. Kill was over, whatever's over there. Okay, 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 okay. Everything's on fire. I'm not dying. Never mind spoilers. Okay. Thought you could hide behind a mountain, did you? Oh, wait. Ah, shoot. Like, as I shot, I realized what I was shooting. Okay. Let's explode the propane before I get over there. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're a healer, dude. Which means... Oh, shoot, he died anyways. At least I'm recognizing that I'm actually accidentally shooting him. That's a step in the right direction, right? Man, I really wish I had vampirism. We'll blow up that one, and then we'll try to go get out of that treasure chest. See if we can't get anything good out of it. Maybe? Should we just put ourselves in water? Ooh, electrical. Ouch! You jerk. I want that spell. I don't know if it's any... I know it's good, but it'll probably kill me if I try to use it immediately. Yeah, you're just gonna turn into more oil. Fine with that guy just dying over there. Can I help it along? Kind of. It just caught on more fire. Where'd my spell go? Dropped somewhere. I can't go over there. There's too much propane happening. Now this is causing all that to catch on. That's turning into a death trap. Maybe I don't care about an electrical spell nearly as much. Oh, shoot. I forgot about you. Everybody die. Ouch. No. What are you? Worm pheromone? Sure, I care about that. Try the right wall. There's a shop either right or left. But like go through this. Someone broke that. We're gonna... You all need to die. Ooh, there's a wand. And a bad guy. No, don't catch me on fire. Hold on. Everybody stop panicking. Oh man, that charge speed is awful. Despite how intense that max mana is. Oh, don't shoot. Oh, I'm on fire. Come on, water. Okay. Oh, boy. Get me out of here. Okay. Oh, hey. You, heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Yes! I did a thing. Don't you come over here and ruin this for me. Neither you. Damn it. I finally did the thing. Oh, man. I finally did the thing, and then someone came and killed him. Okay, at least gave me a little bit of health. Dang it. Okay. Do I want that enough to try to... I don't think I even can get in there. Because I can't dig through that. Oh, man. Almost saying wand, but it rhymes with hand. Ow. Did you look at that? Oh, I can kind of dig through that. Okay, got that. We're kind of safe here for a second. Take a second to breathe. Drink some water. Okay. Oh, I slipped right off the edge. Okay. As I can continue. I was headed towards something, wasn't I? One of y'all wanted me to do something. Oh! Oh, shoot. Everything caught on fire. And there's a propane there. I really don't want to be near it. It goes off. I'm a little bit too near it. And now I'm up here. Okay. Stop panicking. Stop panicking. I don't know what you were. I'm pretty sure my healing guy's dead. Check walls for shops. Oh, like the far wall? What's that? Okay. Well, we're stuck here for a second. So we'll just hang out. I need to try to find another one of those healing guys. To try that trick again. Kinda safe. Let's hit ourselves a little bit more water. Well, there's a wand. Oh, auto aim makes projectiles turn towards the nearest visible enemy. Ooh. Oh god, that has a trigger. That's scary. Homing crystals. Might as well, right? Yeah, too bad it is shuffle. I'm trying to think it would be worth trying to squeeze it on. I don't think I can really add anything else onto this without reducing its damage. Otherwise, I would say homing might be really useful on this. Well, let's... Oh, god. Everybody stop. Try putting auto aim and one crystal on your empty wand. I was gonna try to go down and get that stuff. Let's continue to dig. It kind of does. What are you? You're just a normal shooting guy. I still try to collect some gold. Okay, you're saying... Hold on, let's... I got this one I can play around with. You're saying one of these, auto aim and one crystal on one of these. Shoot, which one is it? Let's put it as my second one so I remember. Maybe we'll play around with it. Yeah, we gotta find somebody to test with. That's not gonna kill us. See, that guy will kill us. Oh god, that scared me. Come over here, buddy. Oh god. How'd that not hit me? Did I break it with one of the crystals? Go ahead. Do I want to get to that wand? I think the answer is yes. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to find electrical immunity. Pronto. We're not gonna fire that wand, but I'm definitely taking it. Oh god. Oh hey, there's the exit. Except we were trying to make it over to like the right-hand wall. Why is this here? This looks like an important thing that I'll maybe figure out what it does one day. More gold. Throw in the tablet. I do have a tablet. Eh. Let's try that again. Smaller throw. Do something. What are you waiting for? I don't know. Something amazing, I guess. Oh my gosh, I thought that was gonna kill me. Never mind. Orb. I don't have an orb. If I do, I don't know how to throw it. Can't go that way. Can dig though. Do I even really want to be exploring still? It doesn't really hurt to keep exploring. Let's try to pick up some of that water. Not really. This place has the telltale signs of... Okay. Yeah, you. You come here. Yeah, come here and heal me. Don't you mess this up. Come over here, buddy. Okay, well, I'll just do this and hang out. It's working. If next shop is once, you can't buy anything. True that. We need more gold. So let's try to kill more things and actually pick up the gold they drop. Unfortunately, a lot of the gold we've gotten from things has been... ended up being covered in fire and oil. So we couldn't really... Don't blow him up. He's mine. Good job, buddy. You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. That's my gold. Mine. Okay. We need to name this guy. Someone come up with a name for him. Thinking Frank. Let's see here. There's another Healy guy. But we only need one. So let's get more gold. Oh, God. Don't drown in blood. Okay. Oh. I don't know what was over there, but it's dead now. Don't die, don't die. Oh, God, that was a propane. And I somehow did not die. Oh, boy. No. Thank you for your gold. And for healing me. I appreciate your sacrifice. Bye, Frank. Okay. Looks like shop is to the left. Yeah. More propane. Yes, there's propane just right there off to the right. Let's see here. Chain spell causes a projectile to cast a copy of itself upon expiring up to 5 times. Oh, and it's got great stats. Ooh, let's try to do something with this. So real quick, let's take... We don't really care about that at all. this. And do a thing like that. And then we don't care about these. And we get the formation. Okay, so real quick, let's take everything from this wand and put it on this one and see how it behaves, replicating exactly what we had before. It's handling it like a beast. Okay. So, now what can we do to improve it? We could do a hexagon formation instead of the double spell, right? And cast 6 of these, right? And that would end up doing like insane damage. Now the question is, this thing causes a projectile. Could I do this? And these would duplicate themselves? What's going on? That didn't do what I thought it would do. Chain spell is good for other things later. Oh, okay. So maybe just stick to the... Oh, wait, we can put homing on right here? Because the modifier goes before. Dang it. Too much mana. Oh, it's a mana drain of 25. Damn. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was propane there. But I think that's either way still an improvement. I wish I could do something cool with these lightning bolts, but I don't want to kill myself. We need to make sure we at least save, I don't know, save like 3. You can now put the chainsaw at the end. By the way, you don't need the wrapping. Oh, fair enough. So I can like get rid of one of these and do like the chainsaw. What just happened? No, in addition. Gotcha. He eats the mana though doing that. So why is this one so much... I don't like that. So it's a double cast with the spark trigger, not the inside trigger. So it's double cast. Wait, hold on. At the end, by the way, it's double your damage. You said to put it here, though, right? And yet, it's hating that mana-wise. Okay, because you fire twice fast. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at the start just because it's eating mana way too quickly. And kind of disabling the wand. Okay. So... we need... something. What do we need? We need one of these back. Um, let's see here. Reduce spread before spark trigger. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I'm not getting a ton of spread. And I actually don't mind the spread it does, but does it do anything else? No, and I'm actually happy with the spread. It's just enough to where I don't have to be insanely accurate. I kind of like the spread. So I think I'm going to keep it. Because it almost gives it like a mini shotgun effect, I think. That I kind of like. So I think we'll keep that. Okay, let's keep a move on. Is that a worm? We are back at the start. Let's go this way. Can't go that way. Let's go this way. Can't remember whether we came this way at all. Let's get rid of that propane from a safe distance. Let that dissipate a little bit. Actually, let's also get water. And that guy's gold. Okay. Want to kill you. Gold, come down this way. Ah, dang it. Just I can get a gold. Yeah, okay, I went for it. Because we're at full health. Let's get rid of some of that stuff. Well, let's let him burn to death. He'll do it. Get us more gold. Come on. Maybe? Nope. I tried to be patient. It just didn't work. Let's see here. I'm on my way to Alchemist without a payload. Non-zero chance I one-shot myself. I have no idea what the Alchemist is, but good luck. I'm assuming that's a boss, maybe? But good luck, man. What are you? Ooh, a pheromone potion. This one is... I don't need the tablet. Why am I carrying the tablet? Oops, I didn't mean to shoot it. Okay. Go away, propane. Oh, God, that's electrified. Oh, propane. But I'm not wasting gold, because I need gold. Okay, I don't like how the music kicks up. Oh, man, there's propane down there, too. Oh, what'd I do? Now it's going to come up this way. Has this thing stopped being electrified, maybe? Let's let that drain down. Don't like the fact that that's there. Oh. I want it. Okay, I somehow didn't die from that. Okay, there's a Healy guy that I probably want on my side. There's a lot of other stuff there, too. Okay. I got him without killing anybody, without, dying. Him dying. Okay. Got another backpack buddy. Or, Healy buddy. Oh! Okay, well. I need their gold anyways. Okay, propane, so be very careful. Okay. You're Frank 2.0, so you just chill out for a second. Oh, come this way, buddy. No, come this way. Thank you. You stay safe. I'll be in front. Oh, he isn't charmed anymore. Come here, buddy. You're supposed to be charmed. It's okay, I'm full health. Maybe he'll still follow me trying to kill me. At least the bad guys won't try to kill him, and he'll still try to follow me, maybe. Damage plus. I like that. Do we like anything else out about the wand? I don't think so. Not better than what we've got, at least. I mean, its max mana is higher, but the mana charge speed on this wand is, I think, what's keeping us alive. He's still friendly, kind of. Kind of. In a roundabout way, he's still my friend. Okay. I want that. Want that. Let's do a quick swap with this. Oh! Shit. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Everybody shut up. I don't want to talk about it. Hold on. I gotta go up here. Shh. Everybody, nobody saw anything. Shush. Shush. It wasn't Pete. It was Frank 2.0. Okay, that's better. That's an okay placement for that, right? Or do I want it in front of the drills? Yeah, we'll name the next one Pete, but that one was Frank 2.0. They are unique individuals, Truand. Okay? I would think in front of maybe the drill, since that's like where a lot of my damage is coming from, right? Okay, Doja. But I need to put it right here? Ooh, gall. A lot more kickback. Imagine Arnold saying, "Come with me if you want to live." Then 30 seconds later, you startle him and blow your goddamn head off. Okay, that was really good. I really, really like that one. Okay. Oh, man, that was funny. A+ joke, ground control. You win tonight. Everybody, applause for ground control. He won. Funniest joke of the night. Oh man, that was a great visualization of what just happened. Okay, I think I got the spell thing right. Got more damage. We can't get into there, unfortunately. Come here. Give me your gold. Got a decent amount. I would rather have closer to 1700 if I remember wand price in the next area at all decently. Cute. Somehow it didn't catch fire. Oh, lots of fun here. Oh, lots of gold. Oh man, that worked really, really well. Just unfortunately because of the drills. There's now blood everywhere. Let's try to dig that out so it drains maybe a little bit. Oh hey, he drowned to death. Can I dig through that stuff? No, I can't. Okay. What is this little cave? That seems really dangerous, and like I shouldn't go in there. We need to drain this somehow. So let's drain a little bit into there. I'm gonna lose that gold. Shit. It's the shop? Oh, okay. We'll go check it out here in a second. I want... I want to check out this wand. Without dying, preferably. What are you? Lava to blood. That's great. I mean... Does the forest have a lot of those bugs that like have lava blood? Because that could be useful for that, maybe. No. Now, hear me out. I could do... see, but that's 8 damage. Never mind. I was gonna say I could replace these bubble sparks, replace the drills with bubble sparks with like a heavy spread. But I think these drills do more damage. Still good to have though. You think so? Let's save this triple. Just replace that wand. And if nothing else, it just turns into storage. Blink. What are you? Oh, that's a wand we left earlier. Okay. Yeah, we're going to the shop. Don't worry. I'm not forgetting about the shop. We just need to get over there. Hello, shop. Ooh, hello. Oh, slippy slidey. Geez, stop it. Toxic sludge to acid. Plasma beam. Glittering field. Spark with trigger. Nah. There's fish over there. And we kill fish. What's up there? What are you? That looks like something that's gonna kill me. Go. Kick back. Ooh. Is this gonna spawn... Wait, hold on. Don't tell me what it is yet, but is this gonna spawn a boss that's gonna kill me? Because if it is, I don't want to fuck with it right now. I just want to win. No. Okay. What are you? It's got blood in it. Yeah, fill it with blood. Interesting. So spoily. It'll kill you if you damage it. You know what? We're going to come back and explore. We're going to take a mental note, and we'll come back and maybe play with this later. Let's just try to get a bog standard win under our belt. That's all I really want. And I think we're at a point where I can safely... not safely, but like leave. I got a decent amount of gold. Yo, yeah, I know. I know I got a lot of blood, but I'm nervous. Okay, I totally panicked, and the kickback just locked me into that corner. Flamethrower. I don't want anything to do with that wand. What's this wand? Man, there's been a ton of wands. Ooh, look at that room. What are you? Freezing gaze. A heart freezingly sinister aura. Interesting. Gonna need that if you go to the Lukey lair. I don't know what that is. Hold on, this guy's making me nervous. Oh, you're a Healy dude. I don't care about you. I want to take this and do that, and then do that, and kill. Oh, kill that dude. Hey, you. Heal me. Heal me. Thank you. Come here. Thanks. Oh, jeez, that scared me. Lukey layers left of the jungle, and some mobs in there are healed by projectiles. They require freeze. I did know there was an area to the left of the jungle. But yeah. Kick. No. Yeah, a little bit spoilery, but that's okay. We'll fight those. Let's just assume at this point that I am... Oh, freeze kick. Gotcha. We can kind of assume that I'm staying away from those side areas, at least for this run. Because I am trying to... Oh! My gosh. That scared the absolute shit out of me. Oh my gosh, I could barely breathe. That was so much electrical. How'd that not kill me? Oh my gosh. Okay, you die. I want your gold. Fine. You guys just hang out with me for a little bit. Well, I gain my breath back. And shoot that from a distance. Don't drown in blood. Okay. There's another big guy coming. So much blood. Oh, man. Okay. Frank, Daryl, and Daryl. And no, it's Frank, Daryl, and Pete. One of them had to be Pete. Oh, damn it. We lost some really good men. I guess they could have been women too. I don't know. We named them all very masculine names. Okay. Let's get out of here. What do you say? Oh boy, I feel like I'm kind of pushing my luck. Is this gonna hop down? Ooh, God, that's a mine. So we'll take a step back. Then set it off. And of course, set it off in a way to where I can't really get to the gold. Come here. Okay, fine. Come here. I want your gold. Greedy, okay? And I wish I could get into that little party that's happening in there, but I can't. Okay, let's... Sorry, I need your gold. Thanks, Daryl. Or Pete. Maybe that one was Pete. And then let's get out of here. Sweet. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm liking our wand a lot. Which I'm very happy about. Okay, we can afford plenty. Let's go check out our perks before we spoiler what the wands are. Excuse me. Heavy healthy exploration. Every time you visit a new area, you regain 60 health. That's useful. Wand radar or extra. I don't want extra knockback. I think I might get heavy exploration. Let's check out the wands. I'm assuming that's water. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Not sure we need to go any faster with our wand, but that's kind of cool. Okay. Ooh, what are you? Ball lightning? Man, I wish we had electric immunity. Can you imagine us with electric community right now? With these lightning bolts or these balls of lightning? He's so cool. But I don't think this wand is worth it either. But real quick, I have to pee. So I am going to flip this on, let you guys hang out for a second, and I will BRB. Okay, I am back. So we can turn that off. Come back in here. Drink water. Leaky spiders are no fun. The no fun kind of surprise. Yeah, I don't like spiders. I don't like the Lukey spiders in this next area. At all. Not gonna lie. We decided we wanted to keep these. Except we were kind of keeping them for an area where I'm not even going to go to. We had determined that this was taking up way too much mana, right? Yeah. That's right. Let's see here. I wish... Did one of these have the, like, illumination spell? Light spell? No. Dang it. Holy Ball in the Jungle? I totally could. Actually. Trying to organize wills. Welcome, Jibo, and enjoy your lurk. Enjoy it with everything you've got. Do that since we've got a lot of other ways of doing doable casts and such. Same with that. Probably won't end up actually using these, but it's good to keep. And then I might actually toss these. And we could have our Holy Hand Grenade on standby. Could send an emissary down before you down the hole. Send them a little gift. Oh, that'd be funny. Couldn't I do like this and it would act like a trigger? And like drop the Holy Hand Grenade down like a little bit further? Standard Marine Corps room clearing procedure. Exactly. Throw in a Holy Hand Grenade before you enter any room. Look, we're being What's the word I'm looking for? It's negotiations. It's just a negotiation tactic. But will this do what I'm kind of thinking it's going to do? And shoot this down further and then trigger the holy bomb? So I can drop a little surprise for him. I mean, I'm afraid it won't, because I have a feeling this might actually, like, well, because this one feels like it breaks itself. Okay, that's what I was worried about. So we're not going to do that. Yeah, won't do that. Actually curious as to what this says about our damage. I know it's way more than that. That's so funny that it doesn't... Was it you, Doja, that was... No, it was someone else. Who was it? Scrolling up. Kobe, if you're here. Wasn't it Kobe that was talking about these not showing up on the damaged dummy? I could be wrong. That's crazy how it really doesn't show that at all. You just kind of have to calculate it yourself. I don't think there's anything we can really add to this. Yeah. So I think we'll just go drop a holy hand grenade on these guys. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. We're gonna pick up a holy or healthy exploration. Stay on this side of the brickwork. So like hover, drop it, and then dive over and like stick over here in the corner. Oh, you jerk. Go away. Okay. Let's Now this, were you guys here when we were talking about worms last stream? Now this feels like worms. Oh, that was super satisfying. Yes, okay. Yeah, that felt very worms-like. Oh, man. Lots of gold. What are you? Hold on. I'm busy. What is that? Pinpoint of light? An extremely concentrated point of light. Oh, wait, hold on. That explodes after a moment. Whoa. I've never seen that before, and it will for sure kill me. Yeah, true. Mana charge speed is bad. Shuffle is bad. Cast delay is not great. Never seen that one before. Interesting. I don't think we'll take it. Let's try to dodge this mofo. What's that? What are you? That's what you get. Can't reach me. Okay, don't break these. They're full of spiders. I do know that. Oh, okay. Great. Now that... Well... Oh, man! Okay. Nobody panic. We didn't break the spider thing. This flower thing is freaky. Gives lots of gold. Okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Oh, God. Is that tree gonna hurt me? It's still in the background, right? Polymorphine potion. I don't think I need or want that. It's not right now. I've already got the modify wands everywhere, so... Okay. 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 Don't want to break that. I gotta think. At this point, I don't need to do a ton of exploration. Shoot and stand on top? Of what? I feel like at this point my goal is just to make it through this level. I don't need to really explore. Because I've already got a great wand. That's really probably not going to change very much, if at all. Oh, I hate those things. You die. Oh, I do kind of want that, though. Oh, God. Don't run. Stop it, fire. Go away. Give it to me. Okay. Oh, God, I looked at chat and that thing was just right on. Okay, sorry. You can dig to exit and then explore so you have an out. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll probably not really hang out around up high. Oh my, that was so freaky. I don't like spiders in real life. What are you? Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot of things that just happened right there. Oh man, those legs. I'm like getting chills down my back. It's awful. Oh god. I'm having a moment, wizard thingy. Can you just let me have my moment? There's something following me? It's weird. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, that's a worm. Fighting something. You die. Okay, here's the end. Okay, so at this point, is there... Obviously, there's a lot of combinations I could change on this wand, depending on what spells I find. Is there a spell you guys can think of that would make a... Not just like a small difference, a huge difference in me making it to the end that we need to still explore for? Let's see here. Technorachnophobia, very rare. Yeah. I have technorachnophobia, turns out. I know it's risky, but if you find a wand upgrade, it'll help with the next levels. Add mana. Ooh. I'd know it if I saw it. Yeah. Add mana would be big. Add mana would be big. Okay. Maybe I do need to explore a little bit and see if we can't find something that would end up helping us. Good news is so far there's not really anything we've run into that is... Oh god, look at those legs. Oh god. I hate them so much. That's so awful. That's so awful. They need to die. Okay. Me out. It's very satisfying to pick up all this gold. Okay, what are you? Oh, gall. That mana charge speed might be worth it. Use the bug spray. Very much so. Ooh, guys. It doesn't have nearly as many... How much capacity to do what we're kind of doing. Try Lumi drills with timers on that. Good tele wand. I don't have teleport. You'll want to cut through anything in the next levels. Oh, okay. So maybe this one's good for those Lumi drills. Let's take this and replace this wand. This one. I don't care about these at all. Did I get... I don't know how many of those I only have 2 of those left. I got rid of some of them. Not great off the bat, but we can maybe modify that in the future to make it better. This is very much so bug spray. Something throwing stuff at me. Go away. Go away. Okay. Oh my gosh, that thing flew so fast. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why was that thing like ninjaing? Oh, jeez. Up here. Oh, gall. I just want to get to the wand. If that thing comes down, I don't like anything. I don't like this. Maybe Luby double Lumi. Okay, we'll try that. This one. Let's see here. I used this once and it killed me, so not interested in that. I don't think that mana charge speed is high enough for us. And still not enough slots, so... Something up here is trying to kill me. Oh, no, that was a healing guy. Well, he's dead now. That's another healing guy, right? Are you healing? Ooh, I can't tell what you are. You're not healing. Okay, hold on. We need more jetpack. Wasn't healer? Okay. This is a good little place to hide for a second. And breathe. We were saying double. Do I still have a double? I don't. How do I not have a double? I have a triple. Didn't feel very good. Does feel very meh. Yeah, the timer's kind of killing it, and I don't have any normal ones. Normal Lumies, unfortunately. Well, we'll keep exploring. Maybe we'll find something. Oh, man. Come get me. Okay. Once we can kill that. That. Oh my gosh, and kill the awful spiders. There's some fun happening over there. Is that a... It was a heart. Oh, I don't want to know what that is. I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that one either. Wait, that's a mine. Okay. Okay. It's over here. Oh boy. Oh no. I don't want to do anything with that. That's the boss. Oh jeez. Sorry. Hold on. I saw that you said something. You will want to turn. You want a Lumi timer, teleport, or Lumi dig wand of some kind by the time you get through the next area. Dang it, we need to find some Lumi stuff. And it's not like I've, oh, God, left behind any of it. We just haven't really run into any this run at all. Guess we should make sure we can buy everything at the store if we have to. I feel like we're doing really good on that front. Oh, God, just their, like, legs waving around. It's just awful. I am so slow. Let's get lots. I don't like that thing. What are you? Me and you. Okay. Wow, this is getting lots. What are you? Large spitter bolt with timer. Okay. Triple. What are you? Poison trail. LARPA bounce? The projectile will launch a copy of itself when it bounces. Ooh, God, it's a huge mana drain, though. Excuse me. Super good if you get explosion immunity. So... which part of it? Oh, the always cast. Weakening cursed explosives. Target hit by a projectile takes 25% extra explosion damage for time. Yeah. That would be really good. I'm not sure we care about accelerating shot too much. I intend to buy this LARPA bounce. That's an insane cast delay, though. Eating curses render mobs with immunities vulnerable. Oh, so if they have an immunity to explosives, it makes them weak to explosives. Spark timer, explosive projectile. Material would do crazy damage. Well, let's do this. Oh god, am I drowning? No, get me out. Okay. And then let's grab it for kicks and giggles. That's a lot of lava. There's a wand over here. Has a lot of blood. Let me in. Okay. Mist of Spirits. We can get drunk. I don't think this wand is worth taking at all. Besides being able to get drunk, which, you know, could be worth it. Is it good for this situation, though, at all? I don't think so. The insane mana charge speed is kind of what we want. Of course, it does. This one does have a lower recharge time, so maybe it would be good for that. Yeah, we'll leave it. I'm really just trying to find an excuse to get drunk at the next Holy Mountain. So far, no Lumi stuff, which kind of sucks. We already went past this. Well, maybe it's time we head out and hope that there's something at the Holy Mountain. Done a decent amount of exploring. But let's trying to find our way to a holy mountain that's not covered in lava. What do you say? Taking a look around. Yeah, let's head out. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, buddy? I guess I probably should have stayed. I was super healthy. That was probably a bad choice. I should have done more. Dang it. Oh well. Let's fill that up. Don't take heal. Aim full health. We kill a fish. Okay, what are you? You're actually a good wand, but I'm not sure better than what I've got for damage or anything, really. Just got a seed with always cast Mad Eater in the mines. You can cut your way out of this holy mountain if you want to kill Steve. I could, yeah. Hey, there's some Loomies. Some regular ones. What is that? It's an interesting wand. And then is auto aim. This is just aiming arc. Okay, it rotates towards the direction you're aiming. Oh, okay, I don't really care about that. Let's for sure buy this one. Wait, hold on. Let's keep these just in case. Those are the two worst homing. Yeah, I know there is a better one, and I know I've seen it before. But, you know, homing is homing, so. Okay, we probably don't care about this. This one probably can't handle this, but, you know. Ooh. Really wanted to, though. Oh, that's pretty good, right? That felt good. I saw someone glue themselves to an aiming arc rock, and that was their mobility wand. Does it make me a bad friend if I'm excited for you to get subscribers so that I can mess with you? Yes, because I'm never gonna activate that. Even if this ends up taking off, I don't think I'm gonna agree to partner. That way you mofos can't subscribe and mess with me. Neither of those actually home despite the name of it. Oh, really? No, I must mess with you. No, I am taking all the precautions so that chat can't mess with me. I don't need any of you mofos wasting your money on me with subscriptions or bits or anything like that. Channel points is the only thing that could still be fun, but there's ways you can get around with that with not being a partner. Love you too, Jibo. Okay. I think this is good digging through metal. So that's a new permanent slot. Because I like that. Excuse me. Let me look at these again, just to make sure. What is this? Chaotic transmutation. Oh, great. That's definitely not what we want. Recoil. Increases the recoil when casting spell. I definitely need more recoil. Venomous Curse. Infuse a projectile with a curse that makes the target hit by the projectile to waste away. Ooh. I need more mana. Lumi, double, and Lumi. Let's try it. I don't have double. Can I do triple? Well, that worked. Is it actually shooting faster, though? I guess it technically is, isn't it? Because it's draining more mana. So... I mean, it's technically shooting faster because it's draining more mana, correct? So I guess that kind of works. Better with 3? Well, I would think the indication that it's... Try triple class cast 3 Loomies. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably even better. Going through the mana quicker. But do we actually want that? Yeah, I know it's going to run out of mana no matter what. It's just how quick. because you want time to be able to dig stuff out. So I almost feel like this is better because it gives me time to dig out the area while still triggering the Lumi decently. Agreed? Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Let's make it pretty by putting it all to the left, though. Because, yeah, going faster Lumi drill isn't necessarily better. Unless you can, like, really sustain it, I would think. Man, I wish we had more mana. We don't. That's okay, though. It's too slow. It's annoying, though. True. But the good thing is we have always modify wands on. So when we get to that point, if we need to, we can toss on the triple spell or something. If it's too slow, yeah, it will leave gaps. But at this point, I feel like it's shooting fast enough to where it's really not going to leave a lot of spaces. What's the 3,000 mana wand speed? Mana wand speed. Which one? Got this one. We got this one. We got that one. We got this one. This is our highest max mana, but its charge speed is atrocious. This one is technically better than that one. That wand that got dropped in the shop. This one, oh, might actually be better. I think we have the wrong wand. Fine. Okay. Let's... Do we care about these large splitter bolts? I don't think we do at all. So I'm going to fill this up so we can do that. Unfortunately, grab more. I knew something was wrong. Good calls, good calls. So we can do... Let's try that first. That's going to leave way more spaces because of that recharge time. We could... I don't know, throw an extra one that's... Oh, wow. Okay. It can't take it, actually. Lumi, triple, Lumi. Let's try it. Oh, to get the, Whoa! Wow! That does it. There it is. There she be. Got our lightsaber. Hell yes. Yeah, no kidding. Good job, guys. You guys are really good about throwing out ideas and helping me figure things out. I'm probably off at this game without you guys. Now find a ping pong path and that'll rip ass. No kidding. I saw Raining Madness was in here earlier, and no, it was after the stream yesterday when you guys were kind of talking about it. That he showed me a clip of him using it. That was really cool. You guys should go check out Raining Madness. He's awesome. Okay. He's cool. I got a lightsaber. I wish we could do something like that on this, but I think we have figured stuff out. It annihilates. Yeah, I could. Is there any benefit for me doing that, though? I'd rather not risk losing health to Steve if there's really no benefit. Fast levitation, oil blood, summon scientific. You continue. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you said it, ground control, not me. I didn't call you a dumbass. You called you a dumbass. Yeah, I don't think there's any benefit for me breaking out and having to fight with Steve. Oil blood is fire. Oh, it is, isn't it? Ooh. I have 2,700 gold, though. I'm not too worried about gold right now. And we're definitely just going to pick up more here. And the more things we're killing, the bigger... Yeah, definitely a shit amount at this point. Yeah, let's get fire immune. I forget that that's always a thing on it. And we don't really care about blood at this point because we're not vampiric. Oh, hey! I'm a fan of removing ways to die. Yeah, so am I. I hate faster levitation. If I triggered this now, will I... Yeah, no, we're not going back up to the surface. You get 2 new perks. I'm going to do that. Unless someone says that's an awful idea. Because I don't want to get this. I'll play around with that some other time, maybe. And I hate the levitation. More levitation. Yeah, let's do it. To pick up gold is forever. Gold nuggets never disappear. Hey, I actually kind of need that at this point. Leave a trail of magical sparks that will harm passing creatures. Huh. Gold is forever's laggy. Oh, okay. Will ruin a long run. Oh, okay. Was this levitation trail worth it then? It doesn't hurt me, right? I feel like I've gotten this before and it didn't hurt me. And if anything, it's just more damage as I'm flying around panicking. I want to get it, but I just want to make sure it's not going to hurt me. Or I guess we could re-roll again. I have the cash right now. Can mess with shields. Okay. Okay, we got one vote for re-roll. Anybody else? Oh, roll them. Roll them dice. Okay, let's do it. 2 for reroll. Yeah, it was expensive. Attract gold. Okay, I don't hate that one. To pick bombs. Bomb-like spells can be placed in the item space in inventory and used like a throwable item. And I hate rerolling. Yeah. I think I'd rather have the gold attract rather than grenade, because at this point, I mean, I guess it would allow me to throw those mines around. Is a meme perk right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go attract. Just thinking through. Yeah. Yeah, we got digging. Yeah, we got all that stuff. Okay, let's get out of here, right? Let's make this my new storage wand. So let's make sure we pull over ones we care about, kind of, into this one for stuff that we're keeping with us just in case we want it later. Take one more of those. And let's get out of here. Bye, Holy Mountain. I don't like the fact that there's this stuff down here. So I'm going to send some fun love down there. Did I kill it? Okay. Cut your way through thin barriers rather than traverse. Find exit. Finding exit, then exploring is nice and secure. True. Fair enough. Okay. Let's... Oh, man, that really scared me. What the hell is that? I hate... Oh! Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. You know, what we didn't do... Oh, God, those things are still alive. Okay, we didn't panic nearly as badly as we could have. So, you know, I'll take it. Okay, breathe. blow those suckers up. Cut through thin barrier. What are you? Hold on, we're panicking. Stop giving instructions while we're panicking. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Give me a gold. Oh, jeez. I didn't do that. Get off. God, those little monsters. Stuff is still coming this way. You guys done coming for me? No, you're not. And I want that gold before it disappears. You're alive. Oh, I'm fire immune. I thought I'm definitely gonna think that gold is gonna kill me at some point. Okay, hold on. There's lots going on. See, Traversia dangerous. Yes, everything's dangerous. Okay. Set off that bomb, just in case. And set that off. Oh, lava. You little nugget of death. Okay. Okay. That's propane, apparently. I learned that today. Oh, man, what are you? I don't know what you are. We're doing okay. That is hurting me, apparently. Okay. I'm going to be making a lot of weird noises. That's for sure. Okay. Something is still trying to hit me. Oh, what's hurting me? I don't know what's going on. We don't care about fire. We don't care about fire. Let's go down. Oh, die, little bugs. I don't like you. Now you're trying to get me to do the trick of digging where I can rather than trying to work around. But I think we're gonna kind of follow the path where we can, unless it's like really easy to skip stuff. Ooh, God, that's a lot of electricity. What is causing that to shock? Oh. Okay. Nobody panic. Go get that gold. You should probably go get that gold. Or, we'll just leave it where it is. We're doing okay. Have you been to the final fight yet? No, I haven't. I think this level is the farthest I've gotten before. This area in particular. Oh, go away. So, ooh, what is that? Oh, there's still some more little bugs. And there's more. I hate these little bugs. They're hard to see. I don't like that. Okay, everybody stop panicking. I don't like the fact that there's electricity there. Can I destroy that? Maybe? Oh, God, that's doing electric. Okay. What are you? Pheromone potion? Man, I have way too many pheromone potions. Okay, we need to go down. So, we need to... Let's dig down into this. Then kind of do a little bit of that. Go away. Okay. Maybe. Oh, I'm immune to fire. I don't have to wait for fire. What are you? Well, good thing I don't have to find out. Okay. Now we're still kind of on the hunt for some better stuff, right? That's kind of the feel we got going on still. Man, getting that fire resistance was clutch with how much oil is in this area. I don't want to go up there because of that electric. Is it done yet? Oh, none of that seems good. Oh. Are you dead? I think you're dead. Okay, let's... Oh, okay. That thing hurt me. Oh, I can dig through this. I was about to pull out my digging wand. What are you? Okay. What are you guys? Oh, you're expensive. Good thing I don't really want any of you. These are the prices going forward? Great. So we need way more gold. Oh, boy. What? Okay, there's lots happening. Oh my gosh. What's down here? Oh my gosh, what was down there? Go away. Go away. Everything hurts. I want that. Excuse me. What are you? Oh! Okay. We are at the point where we need to leave. This area is killing me faster as I'm exploring. Thank you. I aim to please with my skill. There's still something down here? Let's get out of here. Oh no, I have made it to this next area with those crazy gems that do stuff. Okay. I didn't make it past this area though. Okay, you know what? Let's take a break for a second and breathe. You know, how are your guys' weeks? Anybody do anything fun? Or have any fun plans for this weekend? Oh boy. Okay. Can I link a clip? Yeah, hold on. Let me give you permit. What? Did you post it too quick before Stream Elements fully finished doing stuff? Wait a second. That should have worked. I think you gotta wait a second for the permit. Did I spell his name wrong? Ground control. Oh. So it's technically it's his fault. He like ninja fast. Right after we hit permit, you posted that. Well, let's give ground control a few seconds to come back, and let's see what we got in the shop, and I'll do the I permit correctly. Okay, let's see here. Deaccelerating shot, a bomb cart. That's kind of cool. Accelerative homing? Doesn't seem bad. Spells to power. I don't know what that is. Not that I can actually afford any of that because we were losing too much health. So we had to leave. Saving grace. If you would die and have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1 instead. Immunity to explosive damage. That's what we need. That's absolutely what we need. We're going to go ahead and grab it now, which means we can come back over here. Hey, ground control. Let's try this again. Ground control. That looks correct. You feel like gambling again and see if it works? There we go. I need to check the serial number on this bomb. Oh, man. Sadly accurate. Okay. Let's... We now have explosive immunity, which means explosive projectile is extremely tempting. However, can our mana handle it? That's a mana drain of 0. That's a mana drain of 5. What happens if we do that? Ooh, that eats our mana. Chainsaw spark. Explosive projectile. Do we want to undo what we've done with our wand to try to use this? I guess is the bigger question. Because to be frank, this wand can't handle a ton of mana usage. It's all of its damage is coming from stuff that's taking no mana. Try it on 2. Yeah, I could. Let's get rid of this trash. This down. You said chainsaw, spark, dealio. Ugh, excuse me. That didn't work very well. It needs some kind of reduction in recharge time. Or a better one. We could try to do a wraparound. Thingamajig. I clearly don't understand very well. Saw double trigger. I guess we'll steal this double. This is adding... Oh, this is adding 0.67 to cast delay. Oh, shit. Let's see here. I'm gonna move this back up temporarily. So we got heavy spread. Triple spell. Drill. Chainsaw. Spark explosive. Heavy spread. Triple spell. Drill, chainsaw, spark explosive. No cast delay added inside a trigger. Oh. Interesting. Well, then what's the point of doing the 2 drills? Is it just to get the reduced recharge time? It doesn't feel better than the wand we had. But maybe it is. Can you put linear in with the digging bolts? Recharge is applied but not cast delay inside a trigger. Okay. Fair enough. Can you put linear in with dig bolts? I'd want to do this. Right. Is that better though? I think it's gotta be, right? Despite everything. This is doing plus 10 damage. That's only doing plus 5. And if we still have mana drain to lose... But I want this... But I want this to be affecting this damage. This damage plus... Is it affecting all projectiles after, or just the next triggered? Hard to tell in the statue, to be honest. Yeah. In this setup, it affects all. Okay. Then I'm going to do this instead because it's plus 10 damage rather than just plus 5. I mean... I guess this makes it technically shoot faster with the cast delay. But I'd rather have a little bit more damage. Everything in the multicast, but not the spark bolt itself, which is what you want. I feel like... can the digs be Lumi drills so you can also cut with it below? I guess we could try that. So let me tell you what's going through my head. I feel like we had a good thing going with a good payload. Is the part that's killing me. I understand the explosive is kind of a payload all on its own. But I feel like we're missing out on a lot of damage. Let's try the Lumi drills. Jesus. That was doing a thing. Did you keep the explosive curse wand? I can't remember. Did I? I did. Yeah, maybe no heavy spread. What was the... Oh, the point of heavy spread was to do the cast delay. What is it like without that? It's still great. Is it triggering... Is it triggering the Lumi drills? What? I guess that'll just have to do. I'll only do 2,800 damage. Dang it. Might be worth it to move it over, even if it's slower. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see here. If I did remove that, I could actually add this back in. I don't even know if the test dummy is over there anymore. Moving it to the explosive weakening wand. I mean, oh, I gotcha. We need to sort out a Lumi cutter then. Yeah, if I do this, we need to sort out what we're going to do with the Lumi. Is it worth it to try to get this to happen over here? The problem is that is 273 mana recharge speed going to be enough to handle all this? Oh boy. How do I want to go about doing this? Oh gall. I'm just thinking of managing all these spells. What up, old boy? Welcome. Also, Gymnotropic, welcome. Top wand, good Lumi wand. I think that is kind of our best bet for a new Lumi wand. Let's move this up to our new damage. Let's see what we can't do about getting digging back. Let's see how it behaves just the Lumi. Oh, actually, not bad at all. Can we get that even better? By like... Well, like throwing on a couple of those. Yep. I thought these... Oh, they increased cast delay. Okay, that just eats mana doing that. Dig double Lumi wand. Nope. What if I just did? I mean, that's not bad, right? That's gonna get me, like, through anything, really. Lumi first. Oh, I had it backwards. Wait, did I? I thought... the cast delay, or the wraparound. So right now, what it's doing is it's hitting this, making the wand go faster when it comes to cast delay and recharge. It hits this, does a double, and then instantly grabs this and the double again. And it's just, because it's grabbing both the Lumi and the double again in the wraparound, that's what's making it go so fast. It only wraps once. So why isn't this... Oh, because it wraps around and grabs the double again. That's why it's not faster. Is that correct? Basically just duplicates your spell, but since that spell reduced delay charge, it goes faster. You can attain a state of nirvana and wand crafting mastery, and still wands will surprise you. If it works, don't question it. I'm trying to understand wands better, but we got a lightsaber again. That's the important part. And it does look cool. You're right. Fine, I won't question it too much. It works. We have a great explosive one. We're immune to explosives. That's the really big deal here. I guess it technically kind of still acts as just like a regular dig wand, like what we had. I don't think I care about posing, but I kind of want to keep these digs just in case we ever try to go back to something with kind of an explosive dig build, kind of a thought behind it. To lead up spells. Let's get rid of that. I don't think we really care about that. Then I don't really care about that. I think you have outgrown spark bolts. Fine. I love spark bolts though. But you're right. I probably have. Double spell isn't cast like a spell, so it can't grab itself. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Keep one spark bolt because I love them. Got digging. Got other stuff. Digging damage. Don't really have anything else that can be turned into utility. Is wand 3 discardable? I think so. We probably don't care about that. I just really don't care about Poison Trail. These we can accelerating shot could be useful. Thinking. Don't rush me. Kate and scatter. I don't even know what that is. It's a something. You said a fancy word. Last one, red wand. Oh, okay. Gotcha. If we need to, we can replace this wand rather than this one, I think. It's still good storage. And then we need to not get stuck. Pick this up. And then good to pick that up. Can't really afford any of that. We already. Oh, hello, you ugly bastard. What do you want? Go away. So I gotta get used to the new spell we've got. Suck it. Oh, that's kind of a cool effect. I love the fact that we're immune to explosions now. I'm just gonna throw some explosions down there. Those explosions are quite satisfying. Yes, they are. Always cast Matter Eater Seed. Also had Gamble in the first mountain that gave explosion immunity and Wad Experimenter. Nice. Cut with abandon. Okay. Hello? Okay. Nobody panic. I don't like whatever that guy was. So he needed to die. Okay. What's this wand? That's just way too long of recharge time. Recoil dampener would be nice with my current wand, but you're not going to. I don't know what the crystals do. They make me nervous. So we're just not going to go near it. I think our Lumi drill is working well. I mean, it's not perfect. Oh, God, that's lava. The good news is I can kind of use this wand to fly in a weird way. Okay, we need to figure out what shooting these things does. Awful things. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Ouch, what keeps shooting me? Oh, there's little traps, little bastards. Best part is I don't have to be super cautious about killing myself on the explosions. Oh, that's so refreshing. Okay. I'm glad we switched it up. Seeing those like 2,000 markers on the dummy made me feel way better about this wand. I see you back there. They are pretty good for quick escapes, although they can get you into trouble. What is that? That was, ouch. Bastard. That was a weird ghost worm thing. Thank you. I'm really loving the gold magnetism thing. What is that? Is that a little scorpion? Is that thing gonna hurt me? No. Okay, everything die. I am explosion happy. It's gonna be those traps that kill me, isn't it? Ouch. Oh! Or it'll be whatever that was. What was that thing? What on earth? Can you die? Thank you. Oh, I'm getting knocked back. Ouch. Nailed me. Okay. Okay. Those traps. See those things? Held a message for reason. Oh, geez. Automod is mad at you. I will allow that message. Oh, that's funny. I thought you were being racial ground control. Automod did. No racism in my chat. Oh, shoot. Go away. Okay. We're doing okay. Doing okay. What are you? Something awful is all that really matters. Luckily that thing dies. Stupid trap. Go away. He looked like he was about to do something and then couldn't. Oh god, I'm loving this wand. Okay. Doing okay. We're doing okay. Oh, okay. Well, oh no, I can still get it. Okay. Just try not to do anything stupid. That's what I'm really trying to avoid at this point. Didn't want anything coming from over here. What are you? Ooh, you're not dying instantly. Oh, lots of gold being lost. Okay. Okay. Don't blank or even say blank. That thing die. Oh, there's another one of those thingies. Let's go this way. See that right there? I would have died. Instantly shot the ground. What is this ghost worm thing? I think it's dying pretty quick, which is good. Oh, man. Okay. I hate it when things move fast. Okay. Okay. There's a wand. Okay. Everybody stop panicking. I don't think we care about that wand at all. Just take a second, you know, wipe the sweat off our hands. Take a breath. Stretch your shoulders. Fix your posture. Oh, Gymnotropic, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Don't know if that happened just barely or a while ago, but thank you. Okay, let's continue. You die. Oh, okay. I want the gold. Oh, I'm losing jetpack. Everything die, so I don't die. I'm trying to like dodge projectiles. Okay, wand. Breathe. Damn, I'm losing health way too fast. Okay, we got this. Projectile area teleport. Great. Quantum split. Make a projectile split into 3 projectiles whose existence are entangled. I wouldn't fire that wand. Big magic guard. 8 guarding lights rotate around you for a time. Oh, that's kind of cool. Rocket, all that. Damage field glue ball. The valid area appears somewhere in the proximity of a projectile. That projectile will teleport right on top of the target. Interesting. Damage field glue ball. Well, if anything, it might be fun to take this instead of this one. So let's swap wands. Finish fighting. Ouch. What was that? Ouch. What is it? Is it this material? Okay. What is going on? Oh. Go away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm feeling very fragile. Ah, shoot. Okay. Cursed rock. I figured it was kind of like the radioactive rock. Is the kind of vibe I was getting. Where is this thing that's like squirting stuff at us? Go away. No. Oh, man. What is that? I need to leave. Can I go through that? Can I go through that? Is that a thing? Get in there? This thing? Is it a teleporter? It looks like it's gonna kill me. Stop. No, stop giving me mod suggestions. I'm gonna die. Do I go through the red portal? Portal to the laboratory. I'm going in. Oh, God. You guys took forever to respond. Okay. Okay. Red portal, vest portal. I've never run into that red portal before. That was brand new. Oh, God. This game makes me panic a lot. Hopefully it's not irritating and at least somewhat entertaining. Take your heart meds. No fucking kidding. Okay, let's look at this like also you super can't do that one. I was just thinking out loud. Okay, I'll ignore it. Okay, is this wand even any good? Oh, it's shuffle. It's got a ton of max mana though. This thing is interesting. I almost kind of want to I like our explosions. So real quick, just one shot. How come it didn't? Oh, geez, that slowed the game down. Okay. I didn't see any numbers. I was hoping to like at least see a number. This thing, quantum split, makes a projectile split into 3 projectiles whose existence are entangled. So what? What if one of the 3 projectiles hits, it just goes to that one? That's a lot of damage. The Lumi drills destroy. Oh, I still don't get how this is triggering the Lumi drills at the explosion. That part doesn't make any sense to me. Quantum kind of sucks. I could try it. Quantum is fun, no hate. I'm still trying to understand why these Lumini drills are happening at the explosion. That doesn't make any sense to me. Try it on the Lumi trigger? What, the quantum split? The trigger is wrapping to find a spell, and that spell is a multicast. But this is a spell. No, it's not. It's a modification to a projectile. Oh. Oh. So this is triggering looking for a spell. This is modifying the next thing it finds. It's then modifying this again and exploding into melee damage. Oh. Oh. Exactly. And I didn't put it up front because otherwise it would go boom in your face. Yeah. So we do a melee at where we're at with the wand, and then it triggers and loops and does a melee at the point of attack, and then it continues on to do just a regular lame old spark bolt, and then the wand reshuffles because it can only wrap around once. Or does it end after it triggers its first wrap around and starts the wand over? I can't remember. What's fun about explosive projectiles is its damage is multiplied instead of added. Oh, really? Projectile speed. I don't know. This might all be the science dreamed up by a lunatic, but scientific method still applies. It does. The stuff being cast up front is mainly for cast delay and recharge reduction. Yes. But these get the added benefit of damage, and these ones are not really for melee damage at the beginning. They're more for that reduction, even though it's nice to have something in case I'm in melee range. And it wraparounds and triggers them at the explosion. After the wrap, it starts over. Okay. If you get another one, they will multiply together. Damage gets nuts. Oh, okay. Interesting. Science! The more you know. Okay. Learning all sorts of things. What's a damage field? Gives a projectile an energy field that constantly deals 3.5 damage to nearby creatures. That sounds great, except it'll probably kill me. So we're not going to do that. What is this thing? Will this thing hurt me? Ooh. That's kind of a utility, right? Oh, and it gives me a lot. Interesting. Does this block projectiles? Damage field doesn't affect you either. Might help you, might blind you. Fair enough. Does, yeah, it also blocks your own. Ah. Gotcha. So, but it might still be a good panic for the digging. Maybe? But you're saying damage field doesn't affect me? That doesn't sound right. It seems fine. Probably worth it for Colmy? Maybe. Damage field is safe. It's a mana drain of 30. Oh, gall. You have one fight, the last fight. Prepare for a boss because you made it. Oh, no. You got a heal right there to test it out. Oh, yeah, fair. True. I haven't taken the heal yet. Of course, I only have 77 health. So this thing could just, like, nuke me if I try to kill myself. I am tempted to do this. Oh, God, I'm so nervous to shoot myself at the foot. I'm trusting you guys. If I die here, this is all your fault. Okay. That update upset Steve? That might have upset Steve. I need to keep my eye out. Okay. Only worth it for something that sticks around. Unless you're polymorphed. Not worth it in rapid fire. I think just more damage is better. Yeah, I think more damage is just better for us. Is there anything else I could do? I think you are as ready as you can be. Probably right. I don't have enough spread to make that worth it at all. I've got my little emergency shield. Maybe. Okay, so if I do this... Who was saying it blocks my own projectiles? It's not. Oh. It kind of was, wasn't it, actually? I can see some of them bouncing back. Okay, fine. You didn't lie to me. So it's really not like a solid shield. Really. It's just kind of like a chance that I might deflect something. You could put a damage field on Magic Guard. But it doesn't add the damage field to the guard. At least it doesn't look like it did. It looks like it's staying right out. Yeah. It is a cool idea. Out of curiosity. Looks like it does for like a frame. Maybe. This thing is acting too weird and inconsistent for me to really feel like it's worth it. Oh, God, I thought that was going to hurt me for a second. Not really feeling that. Let's see here. I think we kind of got our wand, guys. Super high explosive damage. Last time we got a reading on it, it was like close to 3,000 damage. If I remember correctly. Fine, fair enough. No, it was a good. I mean, I'm learning a lot playing with you guys. So, any chance I get with like new types of spells, it's always great. Oh, I actually want to fire this just so I know what it does. Oh. That almost hit me. Maybe I shouldn't fire that. That was maybe a really bad idea. I don't know who let me do that, but you're fired. I want to warn you one thing about the final boss, if you'd like to know. Yeah, sure. I've gotten this far, and I really want to win. I'll take some mild hints. Komi takes 0.2 times explosive damage, just as a heads up. Komi. I don't know who Komi is. Is that the next boss? Yeah, I'm sitting here wondering if we should mention the shield. You have orbs, which means he gets a new spell that reflects damage back. Wait, because you guys convinced me to go pick up orbs, he now has a super shield, is what you just told me. So wait for his shield to drop before attacking. So I can't just shoot through his shield. Orbs make him stronger. You guys suck. You guys knew I was going for the final boss for the first time, and you guys convinced me to pick up orbs? You guys are all the worst. I don't need a stronger boss. I just need to be the boss. That's what the spooky noise is when you pick up them. You're part of the chat. You did all the things. I don't care when you got here. It's your fault. It's all your guys' fault. And at tiers he gets new abilities. 1 or 2 orbs is no problem. Or not bad. Or whatever that means. How's the run going? Pretty good. Okay, so it reflects back and basically turns my projectiles into his so they can hurt me, even though I'm like explosion immune. The melees like will turn against me. Am I understanding that right? You should be fine, just watch out. You don't know me very well. I panic and things always go bad. Okay. Okay, let's pick up health and that. Did we even come over here and look at these? We didn't, did we? Ah, shoot. We didn't come over and look at these. Is aiming arc worth it at all? Is this double trigger worth it at all? Those are the only 2 that I could see possibly being worth it. Is a double trigger worth it? Spells do power with the magic guard? Shield is the least of your worries, mate. You are going to have some extra psychological strain to overcome. You know, when you're right, you're right. You can only afford the discount one unless that's pheromone. You can only... Oh, that's 12,000 and I only have 10,000. Ah. And the discount is aiming arc. Those numbers were bigger than I thought. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's the wands? Low capacity, high mana. I do not want to have the capacity of my current wands. Thank you very much. I don't want flammable gas. No. Should I reroll? Gas blood for Tox immune? Is that worth it? If you have a pheromone potion, you can put some of it on the ground and sell a wand. Needs to be empty of spells and not... Oh, I think I remember someone telling me that. Gas blood is S tier perk. Gas blood would be good if you had ambrosia. Not here, not now. Okay, maybe we'll re-roll. Is double trigger worth it to try to do the pheromone wand selling trick? I remember someone telling me about it. I'd re-roll for melee or electric immunity if you don't have them. Or I guess save my money for re-roll. My only question is this double trigger, do you think it'll make enough of a difference to my wand to care about trying to get? If you're curious, you might be able to... No. I've used it once before. If all you... Yeah, okay. Let's do a reroll and hope for a better perk. Don't want to gamble. Is vampirism even worth it at this point? Vampirism is obviously awesome. But if we're... Oh god, that statue is so scary looking. No, I'm not gambling. Gamba and go? What's wrong with you guys? It could give me 2 perks that kill me. And make everything worse. You could take vampirism and make a blood potion. I don't have any blood. Oh, fish. I won't spoil it, but I'll tell you if it'll be really bad. I killed the fish. It's not bad luck. Look how far I've made it. Okay, fine. Here's the seed. Don't spoil anything for me. But there's the seed. It's 1773772155. Sorry if that was really loud in your ears. I tried to move away. 1773772215. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Oh god. Because this really is the last boss fight. So having vampirism isn't going to help. I could reroll again. Or we could do gamble. Reroll. I think it's best we reroll. Everybody's saying reroll. Let's reroll. We already fire immune. Exploding gold. Projectiles near you slow down. That could be really useful, actually. Gamer by night. Welcome. I feel like I've used this once before and it was really useful. That could help. Perfect for the fight. Projectile slower is huge. We are winners. Slower is nice here. Okay. I feel like I picked this up once and those like toxic sludge guys that throw the toxic stuff at you, the projectiles slow down to make it really easy to dodge. Changing my chat color. That red is horrible. Thank you, because there's already multiple red people in here on my chat. So that works for me. Okay, we're gonna do the projectile slower. Oh man, everybody hold on to your butts. This is my first time being here. I've never made it this far. I need all the good vibes to come my way. Don't congratulate me yet. I'm not here. Word of that mo. True, and your message is being held due to aggression. I'll allow it. Stop congratulating me. I haven't done anything yet. Okay. Don't attack while his shield is up. Don't attack while his shield is up. Don't die. Don't die. Don't panic. Don't attack when he's... Why are these scary statues here? If you don't just flat out go catatonic and chair, it's not a possibility. Okay, ground control has clearly been to a few of my streams because he's not right. We could easily get into this fight and I'm totally panicked by everything that's happening and I black out and have no idea what's going on, panic and die. First time. This is not your first time here, ground control. Oh. Okay, here we go. Don't shoot while the shield is up. Don't shoot while the shield is up. Oh my god. Hello. Can I shoot him now? Oh my gosh. That is so freaky and cool looking at the same time. Do I go pick that up? Don't mash wrong button over and over again. That's a real possibility. Do I go pick that up? Pick up the thing and don't die. Oh, why did it do that? Why did it have to do that? Why did it have to get all ready? Oh man, I hate this. I hate that. I hate the fact that it's doing that. I hate it so much. Why did it get ready like a real spider? Oh my god, I hate that about real spiders. They're always ready for anything in any direction with their little legs all out and ready. I hate it. I hate that so much. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, here we go. Wait till shield is gone. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, just focusing on firing and not dying. Oh, that's a shield. Okay. Why is there lava over here? Okay. I'm not dead. I have no idea what my health is. Is it dead? I did it. Oh my god. I don't even remember the last 3 seconds. I don't remember the last... I don't even... Why is there so much lava? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Why did nobody warn me about the lava? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm probably peeking really loud. Okay. Do I need to hop in there before the lava over... I hopped in there by accident. Okay. Ooh, what is this? I want the golden statue. Oh, give me gold. Hands. Hi, hand. What do you go up to? Oh, man. Whatever you do, don't hop in there. Have fun dying. Stop it. It's a cool little thing. What is this? To complete the work. That's ominous. Little hands. I'm like scared to shoot. It's probably nothing. You guys know something. Oh. Oh, what? It kills you at the end? Oh, that's so funny. You literally can't win. It just kills you. Yes! I got my first win, guys. I did it. Oh, God. I'd like to thank my mom and my dog that's no longer with us. Rest in peace. I'd like to thank my computer with its pretty lights. I'd like to thank chat and all their amazing advice on wands and teaching me how this game works. I'd like to thank my keyboard for sticking around for so long and being awesome. I'd like to thank my mouse because it clicks really well. I'd like to thank the Cafe Rio I had before stream for keeping me fed and healthy for this run. Yay, Death. Thank you. We won. You turned the world to gold. Oh, that's cool. It was a fun run. It was a really fun run. I'm part of the world. You successfully completed the work. With a slight miscalculation, you turned the world to gold, but alas, Mina was still part of the equation. Completed the game. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love it. Oh, that's fun. This game's fun. Ooh, I can't wait to do all the other things that are in this game and to get more wins. Those were some sick wand combinations we got throughout that, though. That was really cool. Find a new place to hand in the salt for a different ending. Hand in the salt? Can I get a bag of salt and do something with it? Is that what you're saying? Oh, this is so cool. Let's look at my stats. Got some records. New depth record. New place visited record. Enemy slain record was absolutely destroyed. Max HP, almost 300. 45 items found. I got really lucky this run with the amount of wands, which was really cool. Orb collected, 2. Okay. Is this win streaks? Oh god, that'll never get above 1. Total deaths, 121 total wins. 1. I got my first win at 120 deaths. After 120 deaths. That's so cool. The salt is the goober you picked up. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's the thing you got when you started the last fight. Oh, okay. Wanted to speak on that. I missed what you're talking about. Check all that out. Let's look at all the progression we made. There are things in every seed to guarantee certain access, but they are off the main path. This allows the devs to torch you with bad RNG most of the time. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was clutch. Fired that kind of for the first time. Holy Hand Grenade was fun. That was off to the left in the snow biome? I can't remember. I apparently killed that thing. I killed a lot of new things this time. Killed that thing for the first time. Got one of them. These things were kind of freaky. Apparently this one's killed me before. What is this? I don't know what that was, but apparently I killed it. Used some of these for the first time, which was cool. Did I fire the wand with that on? I don't remember ever using that spiral arc, but apparently I did. But as your knowledge progresses, RNG matters less and less. Yeah, I could see that. You learn more tricks to get past the chaotic RNG of this game. I think RNG was very much so in my favor this run, with the fact that I got the wand modification early on, and then some of the immunities, like the explosion immunity, was big. I can't remember whether I actually ended up using this big magic card at all. Excuse me. Takes so many tries and hours because 1, it's all random and mostly junk, and 2, one doesn't test the boundaries. Yeah. Oh man, that was so much fun. I don't want to look at my stats now. I have a lot more than 120 runs and never made it to... Oh, I'm sorry, GamerBite. To be fair to you, I've been sitting here and chat with people that know this game over the last 3 weeks that have helped me tremendously. If it wasn't for them, I would not have made it this far by any means. I would probably still be a good 100 or 200 runs away still from making it to the end, because I'd still be figuring out wand mechanics. So don't let that keep you down. I disagree on the mostly junk. Fair enough. I mean to say from the outset, it's all indistinguishable. Yeah, Gamerbite. Yeah, just really keep at it. Hopefully what you've seen here with the wands I played with here help you understand it better, because that's really all that's really gotten me through it. Knowledge is way more important than skill. Yes, because I have no skill and I just won. So the knowledge I've gotten from chat has been huge. I came in too late. Ah, darn. Well, you can go back and watch the VODs if you want. All the VODs from my channel are put on my archive YouTube channel as well, that you can see in the description if you want to go back and watch previous runs. Clearly some skill, maybe a little bit. Mostly panic and knowledge from chat. But maybe a little bit of skill. Oh, God, that was so fun. Look at my death replay. Oh, I kind of want to save that. Save as GIF. Just so I have that as my first win. That's so cool. And then let's I'm going to do a screenshot and save that real quick. This is a big moment for me. Let's name, oh boy. My computer did not like that. Hopefully you guys, I didn't give you guys a whole bunch of lag. Let's see here. Let's name that screenshot. Vita first win. Okay, I won't do any switch points. Save. Dope. Okay. Mina gotta live just long enough to know what the work was, that the work was completed. So is Mina someone, I don't understand Mina. Is that something like in the lore of this game? Like I'm trying to save Mina? New game. Nightmare has been unlocked. Game will restart due to mod changes. I don't know what that is. Mina just means me. Oh. Me got to live long enough to know that the work was complete. In progress, Mina is the monster that kills you the most. Yourself. Fair enough. Yep. Oh, man. Let's just start another run. Why not? Oh, man. I'm so happy we got a win. We got a win. We can change the title, actually. Let's edit. Got the win. Stream title updated. Okay. New task. Find a pouch in the mines. Let's try to find some overland things. Yeah. Let's do it. At some point, I want to get to the point where I get a good wand and go fight things in the pyramid. I think that would be cool. And I think there was some stuff farther left past the tree that you could go fight. And I also want to get good enough wands to kind of fight some more of the side areas in each zone. Gotta kick this down for good luck. You know what's funny? That run we just won in, I think we started that run in the last stream. We didn't even do the full run here in stream. I just realized. Okay. We're stupid new with a not OP wand. I gotta get back into that mindset. It's also pretty easy to get back up. You just had bad luck with movement stuff. Fair enough. What is my... It's water potion. Okay. Let's been a while since I've had to shoot something more than once for it to explode. Oh, I hate those things. Okay. What's up here? Nothing. Oh, okay. Ooh, wow, I dodged that somehow. Can I get your gold? Can. How about your gold? Okay. At first you think Noita is about going down, then you finish the tutorial. No kidding. At the start, I really thought it was all about going down. And then, I want to say it was like a week ago. No, it was more than a week ago. That I finally started to realize, oh jeez, how you really play this game. Gotta do some exploring to get stuff. Something is slowing down my frames. I wonder if it's all the browser stuff I have. Oh, button! That was rude. Hold on. Something... We can close this, because we're not actually listening to music anymore. Let's close that. I really need to replace my main hard drive, my C drive. I have a feeling it's what's causing this. I don't think we have any dropped frames, though, so maybe it's not too bad. We'll leave it going. There's about a 30% chance of pouch in the mine somewhere. Okay. It is a strange list, but I will just say something if I see one of them. Okay. If you disable Steam Cloud in the settings, it's a lot more stable. Steam Cloud's in the settings. Turn that off? Oh, for cloud saving. Oh yeah, I don't care about cloud saving. Okay. Well, let's do that. Let's see if that helps at all. Wasn't there a... I could have sworn I saw a wand sparkle below us in the top. Got lots of explosions. Good thing to restart the game once in a while, too. The game auto Oh, geez. I missed all that gold. That's all acid. What am I doing? So I don't know. Maybe it just instantly died. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get that gold without getting seriously hurt. Thank you. I can get some of that. Okay. I'll let you just die. There we go. Thank you. Let's see here. I crashed like 80% less when I turned it off. Oh, okay. Wand sparkles disappear when something picks it up. Oh, true. But I don't think I've gotten to the spot where I thought I saw the wand sparkles. I think it's up further, and I want to go kill all those guys. But how do I get there? You have a 5% chance of starting with the mud potion. You guys really want me to find mud. Should I just do some restarts and try to get mud? Rather than trying to do some regular runs. Now that we've won. I'm not going to get up there. I know I can. It's whether it's what you guys are interested in seeing at this point. I've completed my objective for the night. So if you guys are interested in seeing me do some more alternate stuff, we can totally go try to make that happen more. Rather than sneaking around. For some of the stuff, mud is necessary. It depends on what we're doing. There's an education to have through mud, though. Probably. I also feel like there's probably some stuff you can't get to without mud. I don't know. I guess there's maybe some alternate options. Of course it's a dead... Oh, wait, I have explosives. Oh, this is oil and it's gonna burn. I'm really smart. Ooh, I'm really good at this game. Mud would let us begin at full health. What do you mean begin at full health? I'm really good at keeping my health up high. Mix soil and water, boom, mud. Yep. Except you can't fill your flask full of mud. You can only fill the bags with mud. You gotta have like the little pouch bag things for the mud. But yes, that is the concept. We can go up and see what that is. What are you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's not the only thing to discover. What are you? Visibilium. Fair enough. Just explore how you feel like. Well, for sure, if we find a bag, we will go up and do the things. We'll kind of see where things take us. What are you? Berserkium. Should want that, but I'm not going to go out of my way for it. We are pretty darn low health. We already been here. What am I doing? Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, shoot. I want to see what's up here. And maybe drink some whiskey? Didn't drink any of it, but I could have. Why does my aim feel so far off? I was... that whole time I was trying to hit this, and not once did it work. Go over here. Go over there. Nice. You're drunk? Oh, fair enough. I guess I am a little drunk, even though I didn't technically drink any of it. Go home, you're drunk. I'm not drunk. You're drunk. Okay. For safety. Oh, boy. What are you? Man, more polymorph. Oh, hello, sir. You can stay in there. I don't really want to fight you. Oh, he died. I thought he was immune to fire. That doesn't make any sense. I can't pee that far, apparently. Oh, jeez. That tends to happen to me, too, after I take a bath in whiskey. Oh, he died to the toxin. That makes more sense. I meant to have my water more ready for that, but I didn't. Deceptive little frog. I see you. Oh, there was an explosive there that I did not see. I'm just gonna die, aren't I? I have, like, no regard for my life at the moment. That is a big frog. Somehow I'm still alive. Hello? Oh, boy. Okay. We have no way of seeing... What is this? Shielding? We have no way of seeing in the cave. And yeah, so far no pouch. Unfortunately. That was Ninja. Did you see that? It kind of worked. Oh, boy. Let's hop in here for fun. Die fish. I want the record to show that I completed this game when I killed the fish every single time. So all you mofos that think that it's bad luck, take that. Spitter in the gold wand. Yeah, we'll definitely be putting stuff in the gold wand. We want this chainsaw because chainsaws are awesome. Wish I had that light earlier, but we'll live. This... Isn't this the spell that's really good kind of in the early game? Let's first see what we got. Just for kicks and giggles. Yeah. But would I rather... I think I'd rather have that in there than this. To be honest. Because it shoots further. Or I could do the tri-bolt. We don't have a trigger. Do we have a trigger? There's a trigger there, I guess. Yeah, but the spitter is such close range. Really think so? Yeah, I see it. It's in the shop. I see it. It is a shuffle wand. Spitter with trigger to chainsaw. Okay, fine. We'll get it. Eats mana. I don't like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come back. Thank you. That's way better. Just that right there. Check damage. Fine. And this lasts forever. Or almost forever. It's like 60-ish. I'm sure this is more damage. But it's... Once it drains, it turns into a shit wand. And I don't like that. I'm often in fights longer than that. So I'd rather just have this. Is this reducing? It is reducing cast delay. I'm going to get the Spark Bolt just to see how it fares. Well, hold on. How much damage is it? It's 8 damage. Okay, that's shooting a lot slower. What did this do? Okay. Doing that, it keeps a decent amount of damage still. But when it's loaded up, it goes crazy. Hmm. Or I just have constantly at about 60. Once it runs out of mana, I'm still at like occasionally getting to 60, but more in like the 40, 50. I might do that. But one more test. We do technically have this. I mean, I like the range. But Kitty Mama, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me do a shout out for you, kitty. Because I set that up today. Work. Please work. Check her out. Do it. Kitty Mama. Ooh, woo. You guys are all cute. What were you doing? You were playing Minecraft. Fun. That was Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. I was tempted last week to do one of the heavily modded worlds of Minecraft. Doing like, one of the ones where you're like stuck in the island or stuck underground with all like the heavy mods. Yes, I did know that, Kitty Mama. I found that out today, but I like the exclamation SO. It's just way easier. Like, what a lot of other people do, like you and all that stuff. But welcome, everybody. I appreciate the raid. You're awesome. You could all go check out Kitty Mama. She's a very fun, comfy streamer. Barry and I played, and we're building a base on Pandora from the Blue Avatar movies. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. Oh, Barry. Barry is a... oh, chaotic, fun time. Despite how much range that has, I think we're better off with this, guys. Damage-wise. Oh, we laughed so hard I lost half a lung and Barry peed herself a little. I can imagine. Oh, you guys are fun. Shoot, I'm gonna have to go visit that that VOD for sure. Sad I missed. Oh, we kind of get a little bit of range sometimes with the trigger. Interesting. Oh, Barry peeks her mic so easily. Let's go check out the other spells again real quick. Is it worth it to try the triple bolt? She finally put filters and stuff on her mic? Oh, that's good. She kind of needed it. The peeking was fun, but it could really get to you after a while. Probably not. Yeah, you're probably right. This is probably plenty good. I'm gonna pick up light as well, actually. Just for kicks and giggles, put it on this so we have some light. Oh, that's fun. I'm sad I missed stream, but welcome. Bombs and dynamite and blue wand. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait, hold on. We got bombs. Did I pick up the... I haven't yet. Should I get dynamite as well? Probably should. It'll help. You think ditch the red? Really? Okay. Fair enough. Although I could do this and have something for sniping if we needed it. Never keep bombs once you have dynamite. Fair enough. You could do more precise digging with the dynamite. That makes sense. I could keep this for sniping if I need it. I might do that. But I guess I can kind of control it. Kind of. So I might as well put both on there. I'll just have to remember it's alternating. And hopefully not kill myself. Send your bombs as emissaries. Could do that. Never skip leg day. I'd rather get homing shots. Oh, fire immunity. Fire immunity or homing shots. Oh, by the way, those of you who came in the raid, welcome to all of you as well. I can't remember what I said welcome to you guys. This is Noita. It's like a roguelike game where you're this kind of wizard person. You're trying to build up these different wands that have different stats. And based on the stats, you're trying to fill them with different spells to build a powerful damage wand and like a digging wand. And you're trying to get to either that to different bosses or complete different things. Put both bombs in TNT anyway. Yeah. Never skip leg day should have been named This is Noita. No kidding. Oh, Gaul. I'm gonna grab fire immunity. It's just always better in my opinion. Despite how nice homing would be. Okay. Geronimo. Okay, that range isn't awful. I can live with that range. Matter, Eater Run, Insta-Dead to Polyrip to the best seed ever. Oh no. Let's kick this down as we can. Homing, I actively avoid, messes up black holes. Oh, fair enough. I don't get black holes very often, but I could see that for sure. Am I just stuck? Wow, I'm just kind of stuck. That's interesting. I've never had that happen before. Ooh, hey, a store that I can't afford anything from. What is this? Two-way fireball thrower? That sounds chaotic. Okay. Especially ruins telewands. Oh, fair enough. And yep, here's where I use the dynamite for sure. No, go away. I thought that was a wooden bar right there. Because we can take this with us. Or at least we'll take it this far. Let's fill up our water while we're right here. Oh, and Kitty, don't feel obligated to stick around. I don't know if you did, but go eat food, relax with nines, get comfy for the evening. Whatever you need to do. Same with you, anybody who came with the raid. Don't feel obligated to stick around. We're hanging out with Kitty for a while, I'm assuming, so it's all good. If you need to go take care of something or want to relax somewhat else, don't mind. Oh, jeez. Die. I want the gold. Oh, God, the gold went really far down. To a wand I want. No. Chat's saying stuff, and I want to look what stuff is happening. You need to die. And you need to die. Can I look at chat now? Thank you, game. Why stuck? I am using a long distance return wand right now. Ooh, geez, that sounds crazy. No, Kitty. Hanging out with Kitty's not tiring. Don't put words into my mouth. You should all feel ashamed for feeling exhausted around Kitty. Is how that's is how I'm gonna change that. You should all feel ashamed for feeling so exhausted. Stay. Okay. Hey, ping pong path with a bunch of rocks. Oh, geez. I feel exhausted around me all the time. Fair. Fair. Hey, we were trying to be polite by not mentioning it. Everybody here should be scared of Kitty Mama. She knows. So be nice to her. You should have a healthy amount of what am I thinking of? A healthy amount of fear. Not scared, just a healthy amount of fear. Always scared. Terrified already. Good. No, she's great. Oh, what? Oh, that's the potion guy. That's right. Oh, and Kitty, I think I'm going to send a message to that artist tonight. Unless you and Hoshi came up with anything different. At one point, I was tempted to try to commission Hoshi for it. Once upon a time, there was a very nice man with glasses named Spectrar. Uh-oh. I'm scared of this story. Let's go. I've never seen anyone eat a whole flask of freezing liquid like that before. Well, now you have. What's over here? I feel like I don't normally see that potion guy on this level, but maybe I just don't see him very often. I'll show you the one thing that Hoshi said. Okay. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4.5 hours? What is up here? Anything good? Oh, I ran out of fly juice. I return over teleport bolt. I have seen. I can't remember who taught it to me. It might have been ground control, but the return bolt could be really useful for dropping wands off into the Holy Mountain. Komi's legs. So am I right? After the jungle, I knew that would hit you different. Oh my gosh, that was so freaky. Komi's boss legs. Oh, by the way, Kitty, I beat it. I beat the game. You missed the ending of the run where I beat it by like, I don't know, 15 minutes, unfortunately. But if you're interested in seeing what the end boss looks like, you should go watch the VOD. It's the things it does with its legs as a spider. If you're scared of spiders, is freakity. And I have a little bit of I'm a little bit of an arachnophobe, so that was fun. But it was a really, really fun run. But yeah, we beat it. It was fun. You know what? Fair, Kitty. You're definitely not scared of anything. Okay, here's the end, but we're not... I don't feel like we're nearly ready for the end. Maybe we are. Where are... Oh, jeez. That was dumb. We're in the mine still. We could go over to... Is the fungal jungle in... Or the fungal area on this level, or is it the next one? Except jump scares. Oh, yeah. I'm not good with scary games and jump scares. I would lose my shit. If you use null and long distance casting, you can get a wand to cast a black hole for a single frame, then immediately tele into the black hole, and it makes you... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Guys, I can't remember whether the fungal area is to the left on this level or if it's the next. Let's go back down and over here. I don't think we went this way. Is it this level? Okay. Let's go over there. We got a lot of health. We got a pretty decent wand, I think. Next level is where you get Holy Bound. Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, because the first place we used it was to drop it off into the jungle guys. Where the awful spiders live. Here's the store. Is this a different store than the one we passed earlier? It is. Acid Trail, Circle of Fire, Full Spark, Ground to Sand. Do we care about any of that? I want out. Since we're giving the mud ass on this one, want to kick... Oh yeah, we definitely want to kick all 3 hands this time. For sure. I can't get up there. Hold on. Grab ground to sand. Okay. I'll grab that. I guess that could be really useful for digging. Okay, let's see if we can't get back up here and make our way to the left. We're trying to get over to the fungal area for kicks and giggles. Oh no! Should we... find a certain spell? Fair enough. Do we want to go mess around in the fungal area, or should we try to go figure out what happens when we kick all 3 of the hand statues? I guess that's kind of what we got to decide. Because I might not live if we go over to the fungal area. I might just die. Although it would be nice to try to get a good wand over there. Okay, here's the other store that we passed. And wasn't it... I want to say it was... Oh! What? I used the wrong wand. And suddenly, rocks. Close to the edge? I am. You guys are talking about crazy wand stuff. Oh, hello. Some new friends to play with. Ouch. I hate how those guys just charge like crazy when you get close to them. You know what? That was very rude. Oh, icky goo still on me. Gotta be getting close. Oh my gosh, another store? What's up with all the stores? I don't have enough money for digging, dang it. That would have been cool. Alright, kitty. Sounds good. It does that because note isn't a projectile. Can I blast some gold out of the ceiling? What's in this wand? This is the rock one. Ouch. Get rid of all the rocks. Okay. Am I skilled enough to do this? I am. I'm not going to get nearly enough gold for that. Let's just keep going. Let's do that. Did that get me through? It did. Okay. Off to the fungal area. We're suddenly not gonna have nearly enough health for the fungal area. Which... Oh, I'm fire immune. I totally forgot I'm fire immune now. I have to go up and over. Don't I? Ouch. Fudge. Oh man, that all really hurt. Maybe we just go down and kick the hands. Should we make our way back down? This way? To a portal? Yeah. Let's just get out of here. Hopefully we have enough for something. If not, we'll go play around kicking the hands. Die, fish. I know you're good luck now. Chat won't trick me. Okay, we can afford a couple of the wands. Triggers! Yeah, I know. Let's go try to kick the hands, and then maybe we'll play around with trying to get mud. More trigger fun. Is it a decent wand? Oh, it actually kind of, well, kind of is. Not really. What's going on? That's not a, no, that's not a great wand. Ooh, that's got a chainsaw on it. But I can't afford that wand. I can only afford one. Okay, someone whisper me, what's the deal with mud? I have to be missing something. Mud, always the mud. Someone explain to Doja. I can explain what I know about the mud. But maybe you already know what I know. And are trying to understand what they're thinking. Let's see here. This... What is this like compared to what we have? It's not better recharge. But it does give me a trigger. Ah, but that's a shuffle. Ah, dang it. Yeah, triggers are always really useful, aren't they? Want to shuffle so it sucks, but you want the spark trigger for the snow area. You'll want range this time. Let's do some of... Let's get rid of this wand. Yeah, they are way more open. So let's try to figure out a good way. Let's just see how this wand behaves, just for kicks and giggles. Interesting. Doja blocks whispers. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's... What happens if I throw one of these on here? Not great. What if we... Instead of those... Oops. Did that. It's not bad. My starting wand is a non-shuffle over here. I could make it up instead of that one. Because with like a non-shuffle, we could do something cool with like this and then bubbles. Do I have a chainsaw? Oh, I do have a chainsaw. Yeah, chainsaw then trigger. It's not bad. It does eat through. What happens if I do this. I know it's shuffle, but I was hoping kind of the probability of switching between the two would be enough. But I guess not. Yes, starting one's not great. Unfortunately. Even this is better than the starting one despite it losing mana eventually. Which I think that might end up being our best bet. Let's see here. Add the chainsaw to the gold wand? You think so? It's just gonna eat through stuff potentially way quicker. Instead of the standard spark. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Actually, that's not a bad idea because we're getting more damage at the source. Except when we run out of mana, it does nothing. That's gonna be difficult. I went to enable whispers and my entire Twitch exploded. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Okay. So unfortunately what it's kind of coming down to is this wand. It's all I can advertise, but you can experiment. Yeah, it is. Logged me out and sent me to an appeals page. Oh, geez. It's just whether... I think I do kind of like the more damage that this does. But I'm a little bit nervous for long fights. But it does last a good while. If I'm in a fight that's lasting this long, I'm probably in trouble anyways. So let's refresh our TNT. And then let's check out this. Wand Experimenter. Firing newly found unmodified wands heals you. Okay. I'm yet to take that one. Random always cast spells added to the wand in your hand. That could be kind of fun and chaotic. Or the Saving Grace. I'm kind of... Healing method or... But except certain always casts could just kill me. I did that once, and it put an explosion on my wand and just killed me. Always cast spawn is fun, but Experimenter is very good. Yeah, let's give ourselves a way to heal. That way we can for sure try to kick these hands around. Excuse me. I should really go fill up my water, but I'm not gonna. Is that? Oh, jeez. That was really weird. We won't go that way. Okay, let's try... God, that's a really big open area. Ouch. No, don't. Oh, man, that was a great start. Oh, man. Let's try to find these hands. Are the hands ever up this high? I can't remember whether I've seen them up this high before. Die, mofos. Randomly distributed. Perfect. Oh, boy. Go away, die. Okay, let's let that clear out for a second. If you see it and I miss it, shout something. Where are you, scary hands? I'm a little bit scared at how few bad guys I'm running into all of a sudden. Oh, jeez. Hello, rats. Yeah, I think the extra damage with the chainsaw was a good call. Whoa, I landed right into... Oh, man. Now I gotta go find a wand and try to heal. That's a flying propane tank. Okay, that guy's dead. That thing needs to die. And we need to try to find a wand. Literally throws a rat in my face. Yep. Pretty much. That's how that worked. Wand. Someone have a wand for me to play with? Oh, I shouldn't play around with explosives while I have 7 health. That will be good for later, but I need a wand. I need a way to heal. Please? Oh, I haven't nearly as much luck this time as our last run when it comes to wands being everywhere. Oh, shoot, I clicked off the screen. Oh, God, there's behind me, too. Don't you shoot me. Don't you shoot me either. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop it. Stop it. No. Oh, my gosh. How did I live? How did I live through that? Oh, no, that guy's... Oh, I clicked off the screen again. That guy's still there. It's a good idea to look around at the area around any hearts you find because certain land formations will constantly spawn hearts. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Hold on, let me check. I want to check my Discord real quick. Oh. Hoshi is awesome. Does Hoshi want to draw it? I don't know if Kitty's probably not back. But maybe Hoshi wants to draw it. I'd commission Hoshi. Kitty, if you're back, I'll commission Hoshi. If she wants. Or if Hoshi's still here. I don't know if Hoshi's still here. How did I live? Well, you didn't. Well, you know what? You didn't have to, you know, say that. Going that way, he just nails me. Bam. I think there's a list of formations somewhere, but I don't remember where I found it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's do some new... Oh, geez, new games. I guess I should lower this so I can see what's going on. That's Acid Potion. Start to recognize them, probably. It's a Water Potion. We'll do this a couple times, and if we don't get it, we'll just continue on a run so we're not just being boring. We'll try to get ourselves mud. This water. I have climbed to the tree. You took me on the ground control. You don't remember anything. You took me on the whole adventure to go get the Gatling gun. Snow potion. took me on this whole adventure where you were being all like cinematic with and being poetic with your instructions. It was a whole thing. It was epic. I'm sad you don't remember our epic adventure. I feel offended. I thought we like had a moment where we connected. Polymorph. Do a few more. That was major, Tom. Mud potion. What else do we have? We have bouncy burst. And we have magic missile. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, go get the eye and get gold. Okay. Oh god, this is going to be a lot of digging. Hopefully we don't bore everybody to death. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my gosh, why is there guys out here? There's never guys out here. Why is there guys out here? I'm really good at aiming. What was that? You guys see that? It's like one of the bouncy balls. Okay. That's annoying that that's blocked off. Okay, let's do this and try not to waste all of our mud. Why is it so backlit? It's almost hurting my eyes. Who's ready for an hour of falling down slowly? Oh, geez. If it really starts boring you guys, let me know. And we can stop and just do regular runs. Okay, made it up that one. And we go over here. Never. I probably shouldn't have shot. Someone warned me about not breaking something up here once. I think it was these things I wasn't supposed to shoot. And die in 5 minutes. You don't know me. You guys like my song? I was practicing for a long time. I'm making this music by hitting the instrument. Okay, enough of my stupid joke. Jamming. Okay. Up to you if you want to get the gun. You could get the gold. It'll be fun to test my hypothesis that no amount of gold will make snowy depths easy. Yeah. Okay, it's actually close to the surface this time. Last time I came here, it was so deep. Which was super annoying. Get it? Okay, we got the eye. Let's go. Da-da. Da-da. Is there a cave up here? I can't remember. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? This is the statue of the first person to beat it or something like that, isn't it? Someone was telling me. You know you can climb the mountain with magic missiles. I don't believe you. Okay, we won't sit here and jam to the music again. Da-da, da-da-da. Just make a hole midway and use as a resting point. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You can just blow a hole into the tree to use as a resting point rather than mud. You know? Good point. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Because it's usually because I don't. Oh! Did they spawn because of what I did? Oh. You guys don't want to die. Why are you guys here? I'm running out of space to run away from you. Die. Oh, shoot, I missed. I tried to run and it did not work. Damn it. Gosh dang it. Die, jerks. If I could hit them. Okay. Okay, I think we did it. Because you dropped straight down out of the tree, you can flee 2 mines and dig out under the right side of the mountain. Oh, yeah, true. Okay, fair enough. There's other ways to do it. That makes sense. Besides just mud. But either way, getting to the gold and to the Gatling gun is still difficult. Unless you have like a really good wand setup somehow. Okay. Can I rest right there? I can't. There we go. Wood or levy or teleport. To be honest, Lumi is the only way over through the tree. Climb up the snow peak. And you kind of need the eye. Yeah, sure, kind of seems like it. Or tablet or black hole. Black hole seems like it'd really be the only spell that you could use to bypass, like, the eye. Needing the eye. Or needing the other component, I should say. Not the eye. Do I go up this? Oh, no. I remember seeing that before. Tablet surfing takes a lot of practice. I bet. Black hole from the wines can get you through the tree. Fish. Give me a fish. I will spare those who live through this. But if I come back with the Gatling gun, you're all dead. Man. You need good RNG for that half the time. Black hole wand. The mines can't even cast it. True. I have run into that before. Seems like a lot of the wands were, if you find the second area and it's a pretty S tier spell, those big ones, it can't even cast it because it doesn't have the mana range for it. There's a lot of fun guys hidden down in there. I'm gonna leave them alone. Yeah, true. You can just come back up for the black hole, which was really nice. I don't know what to do with this yet, but one day I'm going to figure out what the mushroom down thing means. One day I'll be cool. Put on a new wand, collapse mountain, dig back up, go for spell refresh. Yeah, true. Unless you get the... Oh, well, is black hole affected by the endless casting modifier? Four tower wands? I don't know what that means. None of the digging or healing is. Gotcha. Oh, ground to sand. Yeah. See, I want to eventually come back and fight this temple with like a good wand. Get like a good wand by like area 3 so I can get back up here easily and come fight in here. I think that'd be cool. That was a rare find, the ground to sand. Yeah, that makes sense, considering it was my first time seeing it. What did I ask? I don't know. If you're asking me, I don't know what I asked you. Sorry. This one doesn't do anything to me. So I'm going to pick it up. I just don't remember it doing anything to me. So I guess you can do a run where you try to get as many orbs as you can to make that end boss more difficult. I guess at some point I got to decide when I'm going to try to do nightmare runs. And man, I need to fix my Discord. I was hoping to do a little bit of it today, but I didn't have time. I need to fix my Discord. I'm not looking forward to that. Maybe I ought to do that tonight, depending on when we end. Okay, leave that alone. Oh, we're here. Die, please. Thank you. Mr. Weird pendulum thingy that's less buried for some reason. Thank you. Turns out you can do a 33 orb boss to NG+. That was a lot of words. I don't really know what that meant, but I believe you. What do you know? Another music box. Now, the question is, when I kick it this time, is it going to try to fly? Nope. I don't know why I find that so funny and entertaining, but I do. I'll move on. Sorry. You jerk. There are several endings, and they center on your orb count when you hand in the sample. Oh, okay. And where you hand it in. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now I guess we got to try for the different endings as well. Lots of fun stuff to check out. The game is just starting. So I guess at this point, can I be considered out of the tutorial for this game now that I've beaten it once? Or am I still kind of in tutorial mode? I've exited tutorial. You've made great accomplishments today. Despite my week being pretty awful the last couple days, you guys have made my night by helping me get to the end. So thank you. You're always in tutorial, to be honest. Yeah, probably. Fair enough. Okay, we need to get open to this thing. Okay. Dig. What's that digging? Do I need to use this? I could have sworn this dug through this. Does it not? Or is it just really slow? It's just really slow. Do I need the magic missile for anything else? Yeah, it's just really slow. Oh man, I can't remember. It might be good to keep it just personal defense, maybe. Yeah. Let's get through this a little bit quicker. The one part we can, like, for sure get through quicker. Let's try to do that. Okay. Now, run. Ouch. Got the sneezes. I sneeze magic missiles. Da-da-da. Ouch. Landed right when they fired off, of course. I wonder what happens when you break that thing. Probably something bad. Duh. Come on. Did I pass it? I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't it just over? Ouch. Yeah, it's past this thing. Ouch. Come on. Get the orb. Oh, God, that's not... No. Oh, I have to break it. That's right. Oh, God, I forgot. I thought I had to pick it up. Okay. Come here. What are you guys making him do? That's canon for me now. Magic sneezes. Yep. How to acquire an Earthstone. Yeah, so we got this thing, which turns stuff, hard stone, to dirt. This is all soil now, which means this can now easily mine through it. Oh, okay. Then never mind. I thought I was having a teaching moment, but I'm not. Let's go get the gold. That's what I'm doing next. Yeah. Now we test our patience. I'm so sorry, chat. Yeah, no kidding. Bingo. Me teach? That's a scary thought. Me being a teacher? Oh, God. Can you imagine me being a teacher? Yeah, true. Some of chat might not know. Man, I can't imagine myself a teacher. I don't have the patience to teach people, at least in person. I can maybe virtually teach. That way I don't accidentally kill one of them out of impatience. I could not be like a regular teacher at like a school. I'd probably kill one of the kids before the end of the semester. Even teaching people I know things doesn't go very well. Not very good at it. Okay. Back up here. Ouch. Now we get over into the corner. Or, you know, do that first. Oh boy, we better start brainstorming some topics we can talk about. Because we are in this for the long haul now. And the other problem is now I don't have a bag. So if I get stuck in this soil, I'm just stuck. And last time I did this, I got heavily stuck with no bag. And I actually had to toss the eye and have it roll around in and destroy the soil around me, also making me take damage. Oh, like that! Oh, geez, I did not mean to do that. Wow, I totally panicked right there. That could have been really bad. I don't know how much health I had before, but it definitely hit me. I was demonstrating. That was a demonstration of what not to do. That's what you can do, and you need to not do that. Okay, chat? Did you learn your lesson? That was not panicking. That was me teaching. That was me pretending to be a teacher and try to teach you something. So I hope you learned your lesson, chat. I strategically sacrificed some of my health to help you learn that. I heard 5 stages of grief in that shriek. Man, your guys' jokes tonight have just been so on point. I am almost ashamed. I need that stitched on like a pillow. That needs to be like a permanent quote somewhere in my life. Oh man, that was so funny. Sorry. My eyes are tearing up. That was so funny. Oh god. Okay. Oh man. That was good. I heard 5 stages of grief in that shriek. The fact that you called it a shriek too. Come on. You didn't have to do me like that. Oh man, that was funny. Man, I already forgot some of the other great jokes you did. The one that earned you the award for tonight. I already forgot, dang it. Oh man. I have to go watch the VOD and find that moment again. Oh, not that one. This one. Well, anybody got any cool plans for the weekend? I think I can't remember whether I asked that question or not. I like to try to ask it. Hopefully nobody has too much work. I'm sure somebody here has work, unfortunately, this weekend, but hopefully you don't have too much. You're able to enjoy the weekend at least a little bit. As we dig for gold. I'm tempted to figure out a way to like hack a save that puts me at a checkpoint right after I get the gold and the chainsaw that I can load just whenever I want to try a run with this setup. The other day I think I figured out how to do it, but I'm concerned that doing it will erase progress. Because I do it with some of the other games I play for like my YouTube channel where I do actually do tutorials. So I guess in a way I teach somewhere. And I'm tempted to try it, but I'm afraid it'll erase progress when I load it. Look up Noita backup tool. Oh, okay, someone's already done it. And a tool nonetheless. Maybe I ought to try that. Because occasionally I think it'd be fun to try runs with this. Except at that point I'm doing the same RNG level-wise every single time. The gold. We have made it. So, you know, that's a negative, I guess. Okay, gold. Also, try not to drown. Super useful for long runs where crashes can completely break your save. Okay, fair enough. Gold, glorious gold. Let's fly through it a little bit. I don't know what the most optimal way to collect this stuff is. You got like the 2 states where it's kind of loose. And where it's more compact. I don't know if flying through it like this makes it go faster. Swear to God, my game crashed not even 10 seconds after I tapped that. Typed that. Oh no. You jinxed yourself. What happened? Oh man, I got stuck there for a second. don't you get stuck and drown. Don't do it. What's going on? Oh, I need to pause for a second, get jetpack back. I was just holding spacebar. Whoa, what just happened? I got distracted. Suddenly there's gold. Welcome, Gamerbite. You missed it. There is a way where you do a whole bunch of stuff that I just did that gets you to this area where you can get, what is it? I think you end up with like 250,000 gold. And I'm phased inside Holy Mountain brickwork. Amazing. Nice. It's fun, Gamerbite. To do this, it can be a little time consuming. You have to have the right items and materials to get here. But the stuff you can get can make for a very interesting run. At a basic level, for the quote-unquote normal way to get here, you need mud. Which you can either get from a potion that you spawn with, you have a chance to spawn with, or if you find a bag inside the caves, you can come back up to the surface and gather mud with a bag. Pouch? Bag? I don't know what it's technically called. Some of this out here. I lost a run like that? Oh no. We're almost there. Gold, glorious gold. Now the question is, do I have the patience to dig for the Gatling gun? Because you have to go through 2 long phases of digging to get that thing. Was tinkering my black hole wand. It was not available. Uh-oh. Look at all the gold. Come on. Almost there. Kind of inch our way over. Make sure we get it all. I even have a black hole in my inventory, but I'm too far down to put it on anything. Oh, dang. Come on. Not going to come here and not collect all of it, even though I'll never spend all of it. Just no heat to things. Yep. And... got it. Get the obvious pockets. I won't fly up and get the pockets along the side. Oh boy, I don't know, guys. Do we have the patience for the Gatling gun? That's a much longer dig. Now I can die rich. That's right. I'm gonna die the richest mofo in the world in this game. Oh, man. Man, I don't know, chat. I don't want to bore you guys to death with digging for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I was ABBC gang for a long time. I get chain gun over nothing. I look up my seed and plan my perks and re-roll Sin Advance because I'm not taking any crap from Noita anymore. See what you find in the mine, then decide. But the whole point of getting the chain gun is so I survive the mine for sure. This isn't where to dig. Yeah, it is. You go into this corner and you dig straight down. Chain gun is good though. And it's so funny. But yeah, you dig straight down here and you get to another area like this and you dig straight down in this corner again and you get another pyramid like this and you get the chain gun. How long have I been streaming? God, 5 hours. Okay, compared to endgame wands that are crazy, chain gun is mid. True. You can drop to the desert floor and start there. Really? You didn't tell me that last time. What, I can drop down here? Like, dig from here? Unless the people who actually know what's going on don't want you to dig. Fair enough. Compared to endgame, it's not mid. It's absolute trash. Fair enough. I agree with that. Like, compared to the wand that I had at the end of the last game, or the game that I won, and the run where I almost won, the chain gun's not that great. Yes, dig into the wall to the right of the screen. Well, how far do I need to mine this way before I mine down? Be my question. Just out of curiosity. More than anything. Get in line with the diamond above and transition down. Yeah, because I'm able to tell how close I am to being... Interesting. That would cut a lot of digging time. Oh. I'm starting to run out of steam, guys. And I'm trying to decide whether to... I see two options before me. Want to say I love this. Hate when streamers are like, no backsitting. That's the whole point of this then, if the viewer can't talk about the game. True. And I will say to a certain point, backseating can be unfun. But to a certain point, I agree. It is kind of the whole point. But it can be taken too far and make it unfun, I will say. But what we have going on here is working great. But because of my energy level, I see two options before us. We can end stream now and save this game, and I can finish digging later. And then the next time I stream, I just won't play this game in between then and there. And we can continue this run on the next stream. Or we go over to the mines now and play until this run is over. It makes sense in story-focused games, but like this game, it's almost impossible to figure out without someone teaching you. Very true. Balance in all things. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, old boy. I'm glad you are. What would you guys prefer? I don't know if I can do a poll without being... Don't you have to be a partner before you can do a poll? But wait, hold on. I can do a... You guys probably have the stuff. Which means I can come over to here and do... What is it? Sorry, I'm going to force you guys to suffer through this with me. What is it? No, not media requests. That's not what I want. Not that one either. Damn it. Hold. Everybody stop. Everybody stop panicking. It's a... Where is it? Is it chat? / poll? I know I like to explore and discover stuff on my own. Yeah, certain stuff is fun to discover on your own. Yes, that's what I'm like. Oh, and by mine, I mean the mine's not digging. Hold on. You say / poll? If I just type / poll. Here. I don't know what's going on. Let's see here. If I do... mine... or stop stream to dig. So I will do option 1 is mine, M-I-N-E, and option 2 is stop. I think it's because I am not a partner. Can I do this? What if I hit create? We're just going to see what happens when I say create. Hit create. New contest has started. Mine or stop. Stream to dig. Do I bet space either win or lose. And you guys should theoretically have loyalty points? Theoretically? Should I mod old boy? I don't know if I trust old boy. Did that do the thing? Someone try doing I bet. Oh shit, it doesn't. Oh, but it doesn't do the... Does it? Maybe it does. Someone do an I bet. I think the minimum bet is 10. You have to bet 10. You guys should theoretically have points at this point. Did something happen? Nothing's happened. Damn it, nothing's happening. Why did it stay as win or lose? I don't get why it stayed. It shouldn't have been win or lose. Damn it. Now I have no idea what everybody's betting. That didn't work at all. Ah, damn it. I tried to do something cool and nothing worked. Oh, that's so funny. Damn it. No, but it kind of turns into a poll on my end, Doja. It's a bet, and if you guys bet the winning towards the winning one, you'll get more money. But it's kind of a way to do a poll. Damn it. Close. I'm closing it. Close contest. Damn it. Okay, that didn't work. I tried to do something, and nothing worked. 0 bets. Something was off. Okay, I'm going to have to figure that out later. But you were saying if I think I have to be partnered to have polls. I don't think I can do polls as just like a something. Stop it, Jibo. Oh, wait, hold on. Did it bring up a new one? Current bets are... Why did it start another one? I don't understand what's going on. Did everybody leave? Did everybody leave the chaos of this stream? I don't know. We'll just go back to the mine and play. Affiliate. That's what I was thinking of, not partner. Affiliate. I think you have to be one of the next levels of thing to have polls. Do you want to run the Bezos or Batman experiment? Will you be a superhero through cash alone or a giant D-bag? Chain gun is fun, but we're not going to dig. That's just too boring. We're going to we'll finish out this run. And go back to the mine. Sorry if you wanted to see me dig. You can go back in the archives if you want to see me do this whole thing, but for the first time and way more scared with ground control guiding me. That is on the YouTube archive. And I'm actually tempted to upload that one to YouTube. Speaking of which, I gotta do something for YouTube tomorrow. Okay, fine. Dojo, you're fine. 1 in chat for going back to the mines, 2 for stopping, and I dig and we continue this run later. As I sit upon this pillar of death. Chat, you decide. As I'm all out of water. Okay, well, I see no 2s. All the people who had no opinions about it earlier, really, are all the ones that contribute except for ground control. You guys all suck. Going to the mines. You would love digging. It can be relaxing, but it can also be boring for on stream. The Gatling gun is just such a funny wand. I love it. And it's really, in my opinion, great in the starting areas, if nothing else. But maybe on another stream we'll go through the whole song and dance of digging. I'm just starting to run out of energy, and I feel like it'll drain my energy even more if I try to do that digging. So instead, we'll go this way. That's right, we have the bouncing stuff. The good news is we're rich. So all we really have to do, I guess we should probably explore a little bit in the mines. See if we can't find any wands. But really, we just need to get to the next holy mountain. You are a streamer now, vetoed poll. Vetoed poll. I'm officially a streamer. I did it, Ma. Look, I can amount to something. I'm liking the idea. So I'm trying to decide a day that's consistently a stream. That's like, I'm gonna for sure stream on these days. And I've been playing with the idea of either having it Friday evening at a time similar to what I've streamed today, so that if we're having lots of fun, we can just go all night or go late into the night. Or possibly Saturday for the same reason. But I'm not sure. And then stream like throughout the rest of the week whenever I can or feel like it. You want to pour out mud and get water here. Oh, geez. Fine. Pour out mud. We'll let the fish have the mud. So, I don't know if you guys, those of you here right now, have an opinion on that. But, I am currently trying to make those decisions. Friday night feels like it's a fun night to have a stream. So I might stick with that for the for sure one, but I don't know. Is it full? It's full. You keep the dig tools, because those are always useful. And Thursdays are kind of a unofficial for sure, depending on whether I do board game night over on Bingo stream on Thursdays. So if that's not happening, and it's not me that's the one canceling it, I'll stream. So Thursdays is kind of a constant, but not really. But I don't know. I'm definitely back in the mood of I'm having way more fun with streaming than YouTube again. To the probably not very happy YouTube audience I have. Oh, shit. I forgot my kicks are super kicks now that break everything. Ooh, don't kill me. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Okay. Oh, why am I trying to get the gold? I don't need gold. Wait, does my kicks break this? Does. It's kind of like its own digging tool. Down. Well. Cool, that is a lot of explosives. Let's blow all that up. What do you do on YouTube? It's changed a couple times. Kind of like streaming has changed a lot over the years. It started off as mostly tutorials for certain games. For a certain game called Wayward Terran Frontier. And now it's kind of turned into more of kind of the let's play playthrough kind of feel of certain games. But I'm really bad at editing. What is this? Oh, it's the fire rock thing. So that's kind of what I do over on YouTube. Oh, you have that wand. You're holding it. Die to water. Did it die? Didn't die. Come over here and fight me again. But die to water, please. You stupid potion master thing. I don't even know what's going on. He's still down there. So much was happening. So that's kind of what I do on YouTube. I don't know if that actually explained it at all. It's pretty... I don't know. It's kind of the content where you almost kind of have to really like the game to enjoy it at all. Ouch! Wasn't there a wand over here I was supposed to pick up? I forgot. Where did that wand go? Hey, a bag! This is the pouch we were talking about. This allows you to get mud as well, for those who don't know. Editing sucks. I watched Bingo do some torture. Made me think people hate movies and show that yeah. Yeah, I do some things in my recording for my videos that make it easier. It's called, I call it lazy editing. That allow me to do lazy editing to where most of the time I actually don't have to watch through what I made to edit it at all. I record it in a way to where I pause and create silences in places that I know I'm going to want to edit out. And so I basically load the video file and then just cut out all the silences and I'm pretty much done. I was hoping to find at least a couple ones before I head straight down. Is what I'm thinking in my head, by the way. That's not bad except for the fact that it's shuffle. Oh, it's a trap! Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I think my life just flashed before my eyes. Oh, shit, why was nobody paying attention and warn me? My God, that scared me so bad. And there's still acid coming down from above. Okay. And then a worm? Oh my gosh. Oh man, Steve is gonna be angry. Gosh dang it. What was even in that one? It's just rain. Well, here's a rain cloud. I don't want to deal with it. At least the worm got me this. Let's get out of here. Okay, now is Steve mad at us? Let's kill the fish for good luck. Steve? Are you over here and super mad? Okay, he's not. There's some good perks over there. Okay. Thanks, Jibo. Clipped? Uh-oh. That's probably a pretty good clip. Okay. One. That's not a bad wand. I feel like we could do something with that wand. Oh, always clipped. Hi, Soul. How you doing? I don't feel like I saw you earlier. Welcome, welcome. Oh, but that seems even better with its mana charge speed. Ooh. Did, considering I've been here since 13 minutes into the stream. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Soul. I don't remember. I'm awful. Soul is always lurking. Fair enough. I think I want this wand because it has a better charge speed, despite this one having a faster cast delay. Spell wise, I mean, this one has the black hole. Why am I being so picky? I can buy any freaking wand I want, so we'll buy that wand. I don't know why I'm being so picky. Nice wand will want to. That's the teleport bolt, which can be useful for us. That has the spread. Might as well get the black hole. And then this has double, which we do have a double there. So let's play around with what we got. Yeah, the lottery perk is over there. I did see that. Let's play around with this wand. Let's move it up there. Let's take off Burning Trail so we don't kill ourselves. Fortunately, we're stuck. What am I trying to... That's not bad. Not true, and I totally feel your pain there. English is hard, and typing English is even harder. The hell, you get teleport and black hole in the first shop? Something in the bomb wand. How did you get the gold start? I went to the giant gold cavern and collected all the gold. Trying to think of a better way. How does this play with just practically the same? Let's see here. Oh man, I gotta sneeze. Dang it, it went away. I just was really careful in the mines. Happy Saturday, by the way, or Friday for you. Maybe it's Friday night for me. Almost Saturday. But yeah, happy weekend. What happens if I just do double on all of that? I feel like that's maybe a little bit better. What other projectiles were over here? Wasn't really much in terms of projectiles, because this is, yeah, it's got a certain amount. You guys probably want me to get the teleport, so I'll grab the teleport for you guys. It is a lot of bombs. I guess I could pick that as my bomb wand instead of this one. Let's see here. Might as well throw this on there. Oh, no, I don't, because that just ruins this whole thing. I don't want to do that. I think that's as good as I'm going to get with this wand. True. Pull this out and save it. Good point. In fact, I should just pull everything out of that wand and save it. Then we have our teleport wand. Do we try to sneak out? Perk lottery, teleportation dodge, or healthy. Oh, healthy exploration is good. But if I get perk lottery, I could also maybe get healthy exploration. You don't like healthy exploration? Healthy exploration is great for healing. Well, it's not great, but it's pretty darn good. Let's get the lottery first, just in case. Not sure, it could be immunity. Well, either way, we don't get either. None of us get our dreams. Okay. 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 Let's... Let's try to sneak out. Okay. We're gonna do this. Nailed it. Okay. Oh, I ran out of jetpack and I'm falling so far. Okay. Everybody panic. Yes. Anthony. I don't feel like I saw... Oh, God, a dead worm. That's... Doesn't seem like that's great news. I don't know what killed it. That's what kind of scares me. There's so many worms this time. Oh. Water. I almost got upset that we didn't have a dig method, and then I realized we have the best dig method. Are you dead yet? Okay. This guy's gonna be a pain in my butt, isn't he? Okay. So... Oh, no! Okay. That was, full panic again, in case anybody was curious as to what those sounds were. What are you? Cursed Sphere. A projectile that brings bad luck to anyone it hits. Interesting. To capitalize on this, you want to traffic wands from here to upstairs and strip for parts. True. This seems like a really good wand. I did get the win, Stoked. I got it. I got the win. It was so much fun. If you're interested in checking out my reaction, you can check out the VOD. Either here on Twitch or when I post it to the YouTube archive that I have of the channel. But I did get it. It was so much fun. I'm almost kind of tempted to take what we have from this one and put it on the new one we just got. Maybe we ought to go try to find more wand parts first before we try to sneak our way back in. What are you? Don't care about you. Yeah, it was not great. I'm a minor arachnophobe. I only say minor because I can't approach spiders, and I can psych myself up to fight them in real life. But I definitely do everything I can to stack it in my favor. Like I will over attack a spider with like a sledgehammer if I have it available to me to make sure it dies. And I don't fuck with jumping spiders. Those are ones I don't go near because for obvious reasons. They have an easier time coming at me. And yeah, the way the end boss got those legs ready, oh god, that's gonna give me, I'm gonna have like nightmares about that forever. Don't Google image clock spider. I won't. That's not even tempting. So stop it. Is that a spider emote? Oh, it's creep. Okay. Creepy call it. Oh man, now I got like the goosebumps and like freaky stuff going up and down my spine. Oh man, just thinking about it. Too much. They do a really good job of animating it though. To give it the really creepy legs. Oh! Is that my wand? Oh no, that's not the ghost guy. That was a pretty good burst damage. Okay, so this is where we need to start. Oh, gall. It's icky, yeah. It's just a picture of a clock on a wall with like 3 legs sticking out from behind. It's so awful. It's not the fact that it's just like an image of a spider in kind of the background. It's the way it got its legs ready to come get me that made it so bad. It's so awful. It's so awful. I guess I could play The Witcher. I've heard really good things about The Witcher games. Oh man, I'm like just thinking about it and it's awful. Do I care about this wand at all? I feel like I kind of care about this wand. Why did I get a dynamite wand when I had the digging? Why did I do that? I don't need this, right? Colmy's legs are chef's kiss. I mean, they did it really well. I'll give them that. And in a weird, creepy way, it was a really cool boss, and they did it in a really cool way. It's not bad. It almost seems way better than the wand I have. Except for distance. Does this go down any further? Oh! I forgot that that's a thing with this. I forgot that someone warned me about that at some point. Oh, wait, don't you, like, fill this thing with, like, water or something? I thought there was supposed to be a second one near it. Is there water kind of nearby? Don't you fill this thing with water? With gas. Oh. Is it because of the cloud? Is that why it's gas? Because there's a little cloud symbol up here? Because the dice thing, I remember that in the last one I had. Noita. What? Chamber. Got the EC looking material and then the cloud for smoke, I'm assuming. I forgot to look around for explosives before I pulled that out again. That's how good at this game I am. Ooh. Well, health. I think the mark specify Steam. Not sure I've been careful about the nature of gas. Could do that. Let's see what's over here. I want to set myself up well enough to where I can try to find all the hands and kick them. In the snow level. At the moment, I don't feel the need to get my way back up there. Up to the holy mountain above us. Ouch! Oh, that thing's still alive. I just wasn't even paying attention. Die. Get more in here. Okay, I'll go solve the puzzle. I was hoping there would be more water over here. Is there water down here? There's not. Okay, let's go solve the puzzle. Okay, pour water in. God. Oh. God damn it. Okay, now... that is enough. Ooh, what is that? Oh, jeez. I've never seen a wand like that. Ooh. Oh, God, it's got a 1 second recharge time. Really? Solve puzzle. That's enough. Named unique wand. You don't wash your hands. They wash each other while you stand there and watch. It is good spells. I think I like it better than this wand. But do I want these spitter bolts? Is the question. Oh, man. What do I do? Do I go... We drop wand 4? Really? I mean, I understand it's only 2 slots. I guess that's the big thing, is it's only 2 slots. Everything else is great about it. I guess that is just kind of the killer for it. Will this thing hurt me? I don't think it'll hurt me. I want to fire this one time. Whoa. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Let's see what this wand does. Yeah, it's the ice stuff. That recharge time is killer. Okay. Should we head out or should we keep exploring for more wands and stuff? Maybe we should just head out. What do you guys think? Do we explore more or head on down and try to buy stuff out of the store to make a better wand? I think we have some good wands to work with, personally. But oh boy says explore. No one else has said anything else. So we'll explore a little bit more and then head out. How did we miss this wand? Did we not go this way? Electric charge. Gives the projectile electric charge that will release on impact. Oh no. Practice teleporting back to last Holy Mountain. Oh, we could do that. Is there anything else stat-wise? I'm not sure we care about that one at all. Should we head up? Oh. Please die. Thank you. Maybe we should practice. Since we have the teleport. Can we go up from here? We can. Ouch, I'm on fire. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that went horribly. Stop it, stop it. Okay. Guess I've been here before? Let's dig over to this thing. Die. Thank you. Ooh. Speed up? Interesting wand. Not sure. These are all slime mist. Okay. Not sure I care about this wand. Yeah, charge speed is really good. But it's a shuffle, and that recharge time is half a second. This is a good Lumi wand? I guess it could be a good Lumi wand, huh? Maybe this is a wand we come back for after we get back into the Holy Mountain. Practice that. Maybe like strip this one empty and replace this one with this when we come back down. So we'll say we'll come back for this wand and try to remember where it is. Can 5 wand? I don't know what that means. No, I'm not doing that kind of cheating stuff. Let's try to remember where that is. Okay, so we come over all the way to the left. So we can't go anymore. 5 wand is expected to be patched out by summer. Oh, there you go. Mix up. Become water. Become better water. What is this stuff? All my water back. Then we can do that. Okay. Now, where is the entrance? Still over there somewhere. So, to help us... Oh, there's an explosive down there, and I didn't think... Aren't you guys supposed to keep an eye on that for me? No one said anything? Dig through all of this. As well, 5 wand while you can. Nah. Thanks, Bingo. Oh, jeez. I hate these guys so much. You can always count on Bingo being with his perfect timing. Okay. Here is the entrance. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, I need to be up in that corner. Okay, we got this. We got this. We do hard things. I've never tried to go back in Stoked. I've gotten out, obviously, but I've never tried to get back in. Oh, wait, hold on. I can teleport up there. Maybe. Get up. Up. That didn't work. Okay. Okay. Oh, dang it. Ow, man. I thought I was in the right spot. I thought I had lined it up to just, but I hit this. Dang it. You can see that you are allowed 4 wands to carry. There's a means to glitch an extra wand. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I don't really care to learn it or do that kind of stuff. I'm just going to play the game for how it is. Good to practice it. Nah. Do we care enough about that wand to go all the way back for it? I think we do, didn't we? We can head out. Honestly, there are so many glitches that have become features that I stopped caring. Yeah, true. And maybe after I've played the game for a little bit, I'll stop caring as well. But here at the beginning, I'm going to play it how it was intended. Let's replace... I guess we'll replace this wand. My only concern is that we might want to do a trigger into the splitter bolt. That's the only reason I'm hesitant to get rid of this. Oh, okay. Sounds good, ground. Oh, what's this always cast? Knockback. Gives a projectile the power to knock back the foes it hits. Gotcha. I don't want to keep up teleporting. Yeah, I guess we'll just get rid of this one. Because we're thinking of trying to use this wand, right? Is that why we're replacing this? Because we want to try to use this wand. Okay. For the Lumi bolts. That's right. I don't really care about him. Let's head down and out. Go buy all the stuff in the store. No clue? Come on, old boy. You're supposed to keep up with these things. Is better than your bouncies. Yeah, true. Okay. I think we're good to head out unless someone in the next, 5 seconds says otherwise. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, you were too late. Kill all the fish. For good luck. Then... Pointer. Belling cape. Stains drop at a faster rate. Oh, okay. More maximum health. I think we'd want that. In which case, I shouldn't have taken the health yet. Because I'm a genius. Yeah, true. Delay. But, oh well. Okay, let's look at wands. That's not bad. Might want those. Actually. There's no worm. Is there a worm? There wasn't a worm. You may be starved for spell refreshes later when you have to count every black hole. What? I don't think I care about that one. Might want to buy these two. Stop it. Everybody stop. You're all fired. Let's... We're going to try... This one's just got such a long recharge time. I don't think we actually care about this one other than it gave us good spells. I don't care about Slime Mist at all. And I guess this is really still our best wand. Unless I can turn this one into a really good payday one, but it doesn't have enough capacity to really do that. Yeah, there's drills. We'll get those. Right off the bat, though. Let's pick up this one first. Is this any good? Not really. Okay, let's take all of those and then buy this one as well. Always cast speed up Gigasaw. No way we're doing Gigasaws. We're not doing these ones. That would for sure kill me. Of course, I saw a post on Reddit the other day. Someone who did those and must have had some kind of perk, like, combination. Or they did the one just right to where it wasn't bouncing back at them. And they weren't dying from it. It was insane. Really good with Nola. Fair enough. Man, that's 4 seconds of wait time. 2, 3, 4. Jeez. I'm tempted to try to do some kind of payload build on this. Don't ask me why. Yeah, no kidding. 2 to 3 business days. It's so bad. Okay. So if I do... Oh, sorry. On the 4th wand... Oh, you want me to go get the stick wand back? Try something out? We can do that. You want me to try Spark with Trigger, Heavy Spread, Z, and then Light. Just 1 Z, Light. Oh god, that could be really good. Especially in this first area. All the heavy spreads. Because of their reduction that they have. Did you say ×3 or something? I run out of mana. I feel like sometimes it wasn't, like right there it didn't trigger for some reason. Right there it didn't trigger. Why is it doing that? Why is it only doing sometimes? Oh, getting stuck in the wall. Fair enough. Eventually I run out of mana. If I go back to just one. No, I think 2 is probably the way to go if I'm going to try to do that. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. I am tempted to... I'm going to get rid of the bouncing fun guys. If I do a trigger... that might be doing more damage. But again, we can't read the dig. But it is an extra 16 on top of what we're seeing for every projectile. And I can maybe up that with triple. Not really. Yeah. They are going off. By my math, just under 100 DPS for this one. Whereas this one was... maybe closer to 150 to 200. Except it just runs out of mana really quick. This one does have the benefit of having this bolt that like chases bad guys. Yeah, the innate homing in good range. You need to do a separate glitch run where you attempt every one of them, like all the side quest glitch and weird stuff. Just try to do all the things in a single run. I don't know if that's possible. Just do all the glitches. Okay. I think this wand might be better. Just because, yeah, I think you're right, Ground. At least in this second area, I think having that will be really good. I might keep this as an easier digging wand for just dirt rather than doing the eyeball and this thing. Maybe even do 6 wands. You could try to make the stick into a drill wand also. Like add digging to this, what it is already. The duping perks with 7 wands and infinite damage. All the glitches. Be kind of fun to just try to do as many of the glitches as possible. So what are you talking about? Like taking this off and doing something like this? There is a material in the game that gives the permanent shield its color. It is possible to transform that material into another material and thereby change the color of your personal shields. Interesting. I don't hate this. I don't feel like it's using up any more mana than it was. So I might stick with that, give it a little bit of dig. Which means I guess I really don't keep that. Which means I can keep that as teleport. I lose the light, which sucks. But maybe it's better to have the dig. Keep the light on the teleport for kicks and giggles. I don't need this many lights. And Spark Bolt with a trigger. Oh god, you're gonna make me try another one. That was so complaining. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. Oh god, guys, we've been streaming for 6 hours. I gotta call it a night. I'm getting tired. I think we're gonna save here. We'll come back to this run in the next stream. We've got a good start, I think. But I'm tired. It's been 6 hours. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you guys came and witnessed my win, my very first win. It was super fun. If you missed it, I'm sorry. Go check out the VOD if you're interested. I might have a really kind of a funny reaction. You should definitely at least go check out the part where I'm freaked out by the spider, because that's probably really funny to see. Because I think I complained about it for a good like 5 minutes before I started the boss fight. But you guys are all awesome. Oh, Kitty Mama, I was gonna say if I saw the reaction from Hoshi. If Hoshi's interested in drawing it, I'd be willing to commission her as well. If she's interested. But I don't know. I can chat with you after stream as well. 5 minutes of why is it so creepy? It's true. And there's some great moments of ground control telling some great jokes that I just laughed at way too hard. That might be kind of fun to check out. You can always check them out in the archive YouTube channel, because my VODs only stick around for 6 days because of the level I am in Twitch, unfortunately. But they'll be there forever. So you can always check them out, put them on as background noise. Otherwise, I appreciate you guys all so much. Should we try to figure out how to raid? See if anybody's online that I want to raid. Should we try to figure that out? Let me go over to my regular Twitch. Oh god, why am I on my own stream? Why am I on my own stream? Oh, because I pulled up Kitty Mamas. Let's see here. Is there someone I know that is streaming that could be fun to raid? I am sleepy little speck. I'm trying to hold it all together. Need some more food. Except it's late. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Let's not that. Browse. You can find another Noita. See if someone else playing Noita is streaming, so you guys can stay in the same game. Ada? I don't think I'm following Ada. I don't know Ada. Why is there... Go away. Pop-up thing. Let's look up Ada. Gelada. I raid her often. She's fun. Click on that. Ada rhymes with nada or gada. Yeah, let's go raid Ada. Let's see if I can figure this out. Because back when I used to stream way more often, raids wasn't a thing. So this will be fun watching me struggle with this. Not Ada, Ada. You know how fun I'm a master at pronouncing things, Kitty. I don't know if you knew this. I can't find my tabs, but I am the master at pronouncing things. So clearly I am pronouncing it correctly. Okay.
theoretically, I can click on this and then click on this. And I can click start raid. Did that do a thing? Oh no, I unrated. Hold on. Hold on. We got this. And I don't know a raid message. Just say, I don't know. We raid. I unrated. Hold on. Start raid. Here we go. I guess I stay on this page while it raids. Raid now.
There makes me happy. Spectre! Homie! Thank you so much for the raid! Kitty! Yo! You were in the raid, you kitty patootie, or not? I don't know. Also, 2 minutes are up. 2 minutes are up. I don't know if you wanted to count real quick. But yo! Spectre, yo, welcome on in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? My name is Ada Angelata. You can call me Ada. You guys have come in to quite an interesting time in our in this stream. Usually